Good evening and welcome everybody, this is Obi-Wan Piz for N Simplex Pachinko, and I totally forgot to change this thing. Hope y'all are having a good Friday. We are going to start up against the storm momentarily. Oh, there it is. Yep, ads have started. Apologies. So we'll go through some of the preliminaries here just while we're waiting. I get the feeling this was a while ago. Okay, so at the Smoldering City, we had just found 18 seal. We have 18 seal fragments. We can put ourselves within striking distance of the Silver Seal by putting us in the marshlands, and this is where we can get the two seal fragments that we need, and 36 food resources, which can also be useful for getting our upgrades. We currently have 38. And 36 more is going to be 74. So with 74 resources, that can put us up to, well, if we pass level 11, that's going to happen. So as long as we pass level 11 this next time around, we're going to have access to potentially production speed increase by 2%, brass order. You can set up trade routes with the brass order representatives in the Smoldering City. I don't know what that is. That's going to be fascinating. Or permanent 2% increase in walking speed and +1 embarkation point. That might be the most useful out of everything we have. Trade route, permanent +1, permanent +3% bonus for trader arrival speed. 2% reduction of fuel consumption in hearths. Unlocks starting ability of the species lizards, gain 10 tools. That might be extremely useful. That's this one. 48 food only. It's quite good. I might go for that. Can set up trade routes with First Dawn representatives in Smoldering City, and +1 permanent boost to the global chance in doubling yields. Or start with 5 bricks and get +1 to all available charges. That also leads us into getting the Fox House. Essential buildings. Those timed orders might be from the factions, so we might start picking those up soon. Okay, and then here, 36 and 2. We're going to get our sort of maximized reward bonus. If we go here, Then we get the marshlands, which we just had. You get a bunch of stuff from the trees. Here we have more different rewards. Right, this is going to be more fertile land. But if we go here, our jump into the Silver Seal has 2 adjacent tiles, whereas if we go here, this actually has no oh, you know what? Here we won't be able to jump in at all. Here we might. We'll lose... Oh, that's rewards. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's fine. Okay, so with standard base goods for everybody, right? That's all going to be fine. For here, I think we want the beaverkin so we can start with fast woodworkers. There's not really going to be much in the way of... Yeah, fertile soil is going to be small. We almost didn't find any last time at all, so that was slightly sad. Gathering speed increased by 10% for every 2 workers assigned to the gathering camps. Does not affect woodcutters, right. So, herbalist, trapper, stonecutter, forager, fishing hut probably counts, harvester, if there are any of those around. All of those get us bonuses. So, let's see. We're going to get a lot of food and some plant fiber to start with, and 8 people. There is also stone and no clay. So I think that's an easy one. Planks are good to start with, just in case. And having extra food usually is a good thing. 3 additional cornerstone reroll. I think we want to save that for next time. When we're on the Silver Seal, those actually might come in handy to reroll cornerstones to get more favorable stuff. So we'll go with these 5. These 5 points. What do we get? Active from Hostility 1. Villagers working in mines get -10 to resolve during storm. So, horrors from beneath. And from Storm 3, Hostility 3, Acid Rain. Recipes producing building materials yield 50% fewer goods during storm. And Hunger Storm. Villagers don't have anything to eat during a break. They will get 2 stacks of hunger. At the moment, though, gain 0.5 reputation points for every dangerous or forbidden glade event completed during drizzle. And Golden Dust. Some raindrops seem to have golden hue. Gain 5 clearance for every 10 drizzle water gathered. So we're going to have to pull our the rain collector like very soon. Let's actually put that down. That to be here. pretty much as soon as... Oh, wait, no. This isn't... Never mind. I thought this was the one with the seal in it, so I was like, let's figure out what direction it's going to go in. Yeah, that doesn't happen. Right. So we've got stonecutter immediately. Rain collector we're gonna actually put in. We need a woodcutter. Which way do we want to go? I think we want to go right. Because there's a lot of safe and dangerous glades to our right, which would be good to get into quickly. We also have this one here, which is small. This one here is immediate. These are all immediate, so we can hop into there. You know what? Let's just hop over here. Do something like that. This is going to be priority 1, and get... Oh, right, the 1 is working. I think we'll keep him on that one for now. So then we'll put yeah, human on that one's fine. Here we have a small herbalist camp. Okay, so fishing hut, forester's hut. This is a farm field, so we don't have that yet. Pickle goods, fabric, and packs of crops would be nice. We're not going to be able to get that immediately, but right, this is herbalist camp. We don't have any herbalist stuff anytime soon. Hang on, let me move the subs bit, because that's slightly in the way. Sub goal. We'll move that there. And Kofi is a little in the way there too. So let's go like this. Put that under me. And take me. And put that under here. So that kind of depends. I don't think we're going to get enough. I don't think we're going to get enough of those very quickly to be a problem. But we might end up with a 4th species fairly soon. All right. Natural resources. We've got meat and eggs, which are almost certainly going to show up. Algae might show up, but it's, well, algae will show up somewhere, but we don't have any guarantees that it's going to be close, and that's only 1 resource, whereas this is 2. So you know what? I'm just going to contradict myself entirely and go with the granary first. Screw that. Alright. Let's go with the carpenter so we can get planks and tools and luxury goods. Or do we want bricks? I think we want tools. So let's go with the carpenter. every time. Tinctuary, herbalist camp. Now we only have the small one. It is only mushrooms that we can generally collect. It's the only naturally occurring one in this setup, but like this is literally an entire mushroom biome. This has biscuits and pie, which is nice because that can feed 3. No, humans and lizards. Okay, but humans and beavers can get biscuits. So that feeds 3 of our races, which currently is everybody. Might change later. On the other hand, ale and wine are very good trading resources, and dye can make coats or several other things and then get traded off. Let's go with the tinctuary. Okay. Carpenter's a 6. Go well there. Yep, that goes well there. That'll be right there. That'll be right there. Crude. And we want, well, okay. Can do one of each, and granted, they don't really have any use at this exact moment in time, but we'll keep them close to the hearth. It's half our planks. Okay, we'll hold off on these. We'll keep the crude workstation. Hold off on the granary. Build the rain collector. Technically, right? Hold off on the carpenter. Build stone cutters. Build wood cutters. This is going to be priority 1. Herbalist. Get in here. Nice. It fits. I think that'll do for now. So get them on that. That'll leave 4 people to build whatever we actually have, and 3 people will get on the other stuff. Okay, we can get 4 comfort decorations pretty quick. That's just mostly kind of BS stuff, but barrels. Barrel. Oh, all right. Bench. And PV, Ermi, how are we doing? No, P. Vermi. Sorry. So this is a little bit weird, right? This is actually a roguelite-city-builder. So you are building out from like a central location to basically what you want to do is create a production line, which is then going to allow you to get goods traded between your new settlement and all the previous settlements. Once you reach the end of the storm cycle period, which is approximately 30 to 40 years, depending on where you are in the game, and each settlement usually takes somewhere on the order of 5 to 8 years, question mark. You want to get it done like as quickly as possible because things turn south real quick. But yeah, so in theory, you could create like a known seed, maybe, and it could, in theory, be able to like give you set things. But as far as I know, like everything is randomized every single time, because here what you're doing is like we've got this map. The map is randomized. There's a world map, which is a hex grid. The individual like biomes that are on each individual hex are randomized within a certain set of parameters. Yes. So once you reach the end of a storm cycle, what happens is, you know, you've got your anywhere from 5 to 8 settlements. And once you've completed a run, then the storm comes. And the Blightstorm. The Blightstorm comes, randomizes the entire map all over again, and you've pulled everybody from those outlying settlements back into the smoldering city. And like this is the last vestige of all sentient life, basically. Like you've got creatures that are out here, but they've been corrupted or, you know, changed in some fundamental way. It's kind of messed up. Fence. I'm gonna throw in a fence because that totally makes sense. Fence corner. Right, okay. So we've also just popped through a forest into a glade. So this is a small glade. The small glades are always safe and have, generally speaking, some sort of resources or various other things in them. So we have here some copper. Has 105 max charges. That's pretty nice. Every time your people mine one of these, you will get copper, and you might, at a 30% chance, get extra clay. Clay on this map is a premium resource because there is none. So if you get it, awesome. And it's going to allow you to build, you know, pots and basically containers. But there's also some other things. Leech broodmother are little animals that will provide meat when you mine them. And 20% chance of obtaining leather every time you do one of these. Now, this is randomized every single time you roll, so it's kind of cool. Right, and currently we have a small trapper's camp available. We haven't actually made one yet, but that's fine. I'm going to put this in here, even if we don't necessarily build it just yet. And flip it that way. And right, get rid of that. And go like that. I'm going to hold off, deactivate, so the builders will not attempt to build this yet. Builders currently are working on roads. And yeah, okay. Okay. So we also get cornerstones. Oh goodness. That is amazing. Okay. We want both of these, but we can only pick one. Peasant supplies. Every time a new villager comes, we get 3 packs of provisions. These are essential for making trade routes. So every time that we want to build a trade route, we have to put some number of provisions in with the other goods that are going, and then they get shipped off. If we pick this, then we don't pretty much have to make them on our own until much later. So that might actually be super useful. This one says that every time we open up a new glade, like we just did with this one, we're going to get 20 reed and 20 clay. Both. 20 is kind of a lot. I think we're going to go for exploration contract and like go hard on exploring. So that means that we're also going to minimize the number of trees that we're going to try to cut to get through a single section. So we'll let them take these 2 trees, but after that, that's going to be it. We also get orders. So after the first like 5 minutes or so, you get your first set of orders. These are going to be in theory. So I've also got enough experience at this point, right, that I pretty well understand what's going on, and the prestige currency that's going on at the top level has afforded us multiple very nice benefits at this point. I'm probably too high level for where I'm at and for the difficulty level that I've chosen. Now the thing is that as you go further and further out from the Smoldering City, the minimum difficulty keeps increasing. So currently we're on difficulty level 2 is the minimum. So Pioneer. The lowest level is Settler. And that's only for like the immediate area surrounding the city. So it depends. There are some that are called like embarkation bonuses or something like that, which are used as soon as, or go away as soon as you use them. So it gives you bonuses for the one thing that you're doing, like the next game. If you don't use it on the next game, it does carry over. But it's at the beginning of the game. You have to decide, do I want to use it now or do I want to save it for later? Most of the time you'd want to save it for like when you're going for the seal, which is going to be the next settlement that we do. The orders are from the Queen. So the Queen gets impatient as you continue to do things that don't like send her back information or resources or various other stuff. You are her nephew, I think, so like you are the viceroy of this settlement, this set of settlements. As time goes on, this builds and continues to build. If you make it all the way to the end here, I believe that's 14, you lose. You have been executed. You get recalled back to the city and you will be executed. As the Queen's impatience grows, so too might your reputation. So if your reputation builds to each level through completing orders, completing trade routes, or making your settlers happy, then as the reputation increases, your Queen's impatience decreases. So they end up both shifting by 1 to the side. Yeah. Every instructor ever. You got it. Okay, so now that we've selected this, we can get a bunch of stuff if we cut through the forest to discover 3 glades. So if we do that, then workers that are assigned to glade events, which occur in dangerous or not nightmare, forbidden territories. So they have like the sheep skulls and the like death cat. You'll see. Workers who get assigned to these events carry 5 additional items. That's pretty huge. You also get 10 bricks and 10 planks, which are a second tier resource. So those are processed wood and clay. You can also process stone into brick. Or we can do a trading post and hand in 5 amber, which is the currency. Then we get 20 porridge. Porridge is a high food resource, which then makes your citizens who eat it happy. I believe only humans eat porridge, maybe also the beaverkin. We also get 5 parts and 6 tools. Now, I can't remember if we selected... Oh, no, that's something that's coming up later. Okay. Later, if we get more prestige currency, every time we get lizard folk in our settlement, they also bring, or the first time they come in, they bring tools with them. And like a significant number, like 10. Tools are extremely expensive, usually have to be forged, and are used whenever you discover like crates just laying around. So you crack open the crates and or you pack them up and send them back to the Citadel. So I think right now we're going to go for cutting through the forest because we want the Scouts pack, and having 10 of each of these resources is pretty nice. The 6 tools is very nice, but that's temporary. This one's permanent, and it helps us speed up things. So we'll try speeding up. As soon as you decide to pick an order and its options come up, the other ones are locked until you make a decision. So here you can see the other one here is going to turn gray as soon as I touch this. Cut through the forest to discover 2 glades. +1 to stone production, pretty awesome. +6 tools. +10 bricks. Or complete any 2 glade events. We get 10 planks, 6 tools, and 3 new villagers. That's pretty nice. It is a drain on our food resource, naturally. So you gotta balance how to make that happen. Again, this is a permanent thing. +1 stone production, and we do have stone in our camp. So that's pretty nice. And, in theory, these should both count up at the same time, which is going to be wild. Interesting. Deliver 35 stormwater. We get +1 to stormwater production, +5 pipes, and +2 people. We're not using pipes at all, except as a trade currency. So, like, meh. Here, complete any 2 glade events. Pretty no-brainer. It's going to happen anyway, so might as well do that one. 10 planks is very helpful. 6 tools, again, extremely helpful early game. And 3 new people is pretty awesome. Again, if we did both of those as 3 new people, that might be a problem, just with the speed at which people are arriving. Again, not having enough food to keep up. But right now we're good. Right. Cool. So we're going to keep going with this. We will build the rest of this path. Nice. It's going to go here. It's those 2 things. Alright, we'll activate this, and like as soon as it comes available, as soon as we have enough wood, we only have 3 wood at the moment, but these guys are working hard. Only mark trees. Okay. So we have 1 minute 44 seconds until clearance starts. So we start with drizzle, which is what this is. Then we move to clearance, which has like a very light, summery rain sort of feel. And then we move to storm, which is hard. Let's move human and lizard folk in to start collecting water. We want 5 of each of these things. Now these are very cheap resources at the moment. We can make better in both the granary and the carpenter for these two. See the ones that are blue? They have 2 stars next to them, which which we would prefer to have them work there. So we'll up bricks, and we're going to cancel pipes, because again, we're not using... Well, first of all, you have to have copper bars or crystallized dew in order to actually make them. And secondly, it's only going to end up being a trade currency. So we're not going to make them. Okay, we need 5 more wood, and we have none now. So once this gets delivered, then we'll have enough. Okay, this is 2 new people. So a beaverkin and a lizardfolk. We can either welcome them into our fold, feeding them 6 roots, or we can give them 6 eggs and tell them to go suck the eggs. And then we get 10 amber, and we send them back to the Citadel, where they can live safely and freely in the city. Let me see my orders again. We do not need to collect any amber at the moment. So amber is a trade currency. It'll be good once we actually get a... I didn't actually put a trading post down. Once we get a trading post. We can put the trading post also anywhere it will fit. So I would prefer the trading post to not take up space. That would be useful for housing. Because it actually doesn't matter where it goes. We're going to cut through here. Let's eliminate these for the moment. Send both of them here. It's going to take 30 seconds. I think we want new people at the moment. Alright, this also does not get us any Queen's favor. So, no surprise there, really. We can also get a small fishing hut here, which is going to be good for collecting algae, which is another minor resource. Alright, so they're going to go convince these 2 people to join. The 2 beaverkin are very happy in their beaver home. Alright, this guy can go work somewhere else. She can work on collecting water. What is it? Collect 5 clearance for every drizzle. For every 10 drizzle. Okay, we're going to dig through here and find some more stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of clay at the moment, and we're going to get more reed as we keep going. Hey Rex, yeah. It's almost 90 in the UK, which is... everybody's dying. Which of course I'm slightly laughing about, but... all you need to do, get some iced coffee, and drinks, and whatever. Okay. So we have overgrown stone, which every time you collect a harvest out of a node, you're going to get 1 stone, and there's a 30% chance to collect algae, moss, and a 20% chance to collect insects. We also have here eggs, a snake nest. Always get eggs, and 20% chance to get leather. We also have coal veins out here, which we can build a mine over, and collect coal, because coal is an awesome, efficient fuel resource. We have to keep the fire going, because that's what allows people to like relax and have a better time. It being rainy all the time, amazingly, is kind of a deterrent and kind of a negative thing. People don't like it for some reason. Okay, let's move this up here and start collecting out of this section. Get rid of that one. Alright, 2 people are sufficiently housed. I need bricks for that one. We need fabric for that one. Fabric and bricks for that one. Okay, here we can collect 2 lizard folk. They love, or no, they are good at this job. So collecting meat at the trapper's camp, they're good at. Similarly, beaver folk, beaverkin, are good at collecting wood resources. Not to be racist about it, but you know. We're going to trade for a different beaverkin. Alright, so that was a human. Humans are good at farming stuff. So if we... no, not that. The gathering nodes here, the harvester. Herbalist. The herbalist, there are a group of other people called harpies, and they're better at that. So if we get harpies along, then we'll end up putting them on herbalism duty. Okay, so let's just check. If we do a mine, we can in fact put it down here. Right? There's nothing in that space, so we can fit it over those 3. No problem. Let's put the mine over it, and then deactivate. There's nobody on the stone, so we'll put... Ooh. Glade event, Rain Punk Drill. We can either disassemble, it will cost 8 stone, or 8 sea marrow, which is also a fuel, so that's a little tricky, or 3 training gear, which is a need for brawling. So lizards, as well as another locked species that we don't even know about yet, have a need for brawling. Basically just martial arts training, essentially. We can build those at the smelter, tinkerer, weaver, or leather worker. We have none of those, so we're not going to be building training gear anytime soon. Stone is going to be our best bet, because now we have a stonecutter's camp, and we can put her on it, get that human to work on getting us stone. There is more broodmother, leech broodmother, so that's good. And there's more coal up here, which is even closer to our... I can't move it. Oh well. Which is even closer to our resources. So here, if we put this in, that's going to sit over all of them. We're also going to deactivate this. let it sit for a bit until we get these resources. Again, we need bricks. That's the main difference. Also, we have a horrible horrors from beneath. Anybody who's working in the mines ends up getting a -10 to their resolve during the storm. Active from hostility 1. We're currently at hostility 0. But the more trees we cut down, the more woodcutters we have, the more glades we open, then the more hostility we get from the forest itself, and people get anxious and the resolve drops. So everybody's all upset. If their resolve drops below or drops to 0, then there's a timer that initiates, and then a person will either die or leave. And when they either die or leave, then the population in that species goes down by 1, and then the timer starts over. It may, in fact, raise the resolve back up above 0, though. So, might get lucky, I guess. So, we can either disassemble to get oil and crystallized dew, which is nice. It's an alternative to copper. Or we can fix it for 3 parts, 18 oil, 4 tools, or 9 pipes. Why pipes are useful. When you fix it, we get geological survey. After carefully studying this strange piece of machinery, we can use it to our advantage. Spawns 2 or 3 copper ore veins near there. Maybe I should have waited to do that, to put the mine in. I haven't done anything, so like, no goods will be refunded as none were spent. So, yes. So if we're going to fix it, we should do that first. Now, parts are a premium resource. You can't usually make them. You can get them out of orders. Speaking of which, we're now getting glades. This one and that one. Our Queen's Impatience is back down to 0, and we've just gained 2 new cornerstones that have unlocked. Nope, 2 new blueprints that have unlocked. Okay, market allows us to utilize ale and also tea, which we do not have yet. Also, market carts. Global carrying capacity increased by 10. That's pretty awesome. Forester's hut, small farm, and herb garden. We need farm fields in order to utilize any of them, and we have not found any. I suspect we will find some, but like, it's in the future. I can't actually tell that we're going to get them before we complete the game. So we'll go with the market for now, because we can eventually get ale. And second, rain mill, which allows us to get flour, which helps us to make the biscuits and pies that we can also make at the other place. Scrolls, which help education. And paste, which is a nutritional paste that harpies eat. We don't have any harpies, so like, it's not super helpful. It might be useful for the flour, but like, again, this is in the future. We don't know. Ale, we can already make, and we can already make it at 2-star level. Incense would be new, but we don't have anything to do religion. And pickle goods, we already have at the other place. Tincture? No. Whatever the other one is. The smelter would add copper bars, training gear, and pies. Did I not select the other thing? Pie is a advanced food resource. And then we can get that training gear we need. And we can also get copper bars, which would all be new. It'd be really good. We also would get we also have bricks now, so we can actually do some of this. The cooperage also makes barrels, which contain things, obviously. Coats, which are an advanced clothing resource. And luxury goods, which we already make. So this might be nice later, but I think we're going to go with the smelter to make sure we can get the copper bars training gear, and the pies are a nice bonus. I don't really want to use up all of those right now. Let's wait on this. We don't have any fabric yet. We can make fabric at, not the carpenter, not the house, granary. We can make the fabric here. This is a 2-star, so let's up this to 10. Pickled goods, be like 8. And packs of crops, we can usually let this be like 8. That's fine too. We don't want to use all of these, so yeah, actually, let this be 2. And then we'll increase it as we need it. Reed. Excellent. Absolutely. And in that case, we'll go to 15. And then we can, nice. The human is faster. And, oh no, not faster, but has a chance of doubling her yield. So, we'll go with that. Then I think we're going to want to dig into these two here. So let's get the woodworker. Where's the wood harvesting? Oh, here. Oh, that's not fair. Let's move that down there. Right, so we're going to dig through these as fast as we can just to get these done. It usually isn't like the best to like spend so much effort on that particular. Okay, we need housing. Coffee break? Come on, man. So yeah, usually it isn't best to like where was I going with that? Spend all of your resources, maybe? Spend all of your time doing something particular. Also, moving things around is typically bad because, for instance, one of those guys was carrying a single wood, and then I moved the woodcutter's camp, and he lost it. It wasn't like he just carries it back to the, you know, collection station. No, he was done. It was gone. Alright, so lizard folk are dropping a 6, and then... oh no, that's humans. Humans got a house, so it bumped their resolve back up to 20. It's somewhat beneficial. We got 6 planks. Let's do one more. beaver house. We need 8. Okay, that means we need a person working on planks as well. We need the carpenter. Yeah, alright, hang on. Deactivate. Activate this one. So now we can get the carpenter going. We don't have fabric still. We're getting there. Oh, we need fabric in order to... We need fabric in order to make fabric. Right, so... Get you in here. That was maybe a mistake. That's fine. Okay, so, Rich Glades. Newly discovered nodes have more charges. +5 for small ones, +15 for large ones. Pretty nice. Woodcutters are tasked with creating makeshift tools. Discovering a glade during the storm grants 15 tools. Hang on. Do we have another one? What's this? Gain 0.5 reputation every dangerous or forbidden completed during drizzle. Yes. Okay. And that's just gaining water. Okay. So let's do the tools, because we could definitely use it. These are newcomers. Nice. We can get the fabric in. And we get more beaverkin and another lizard folk. Yeah. One more glade event. So either complete this, or we could... I mean... Maybe disassembling it is a better idea. As much as I like getting the copper ore veins, we're going to find more. This gets us oil and something that replaces copper for most recipes. It's not a long-term benefit, but you know what, it's fine. And then that means that we can then go back in and say, yeah, let's build that mine here. And again, deactivate, so we do that later. Priority 1 so that we get the fabric in. There we go. Nice. She was already on it. Okay, she's also going to become dedicated so that she works there. And packs of crops. We're going to do... Yes, we're going to do eggs, because we have a source of eggs. And we don't have a source of anything. So as soon as something like that comes around, we'll let them have it. Nice. 22, 1 plank. Yep. No fabric because it's on its way? Question mark. Okay, this is going to be downed in just a second. There we go. Algae pond and coal vein. We have so many... I'm not even going to put the mine blueprint down. That's just... no. Okay. We're not going to wait for storm, because that's like 5 minutes off, in order to get certain areas opened. So we'll open these easy ones, and then we'll open the dangerous glade one at a time during storm, and then assess how far we can get with it. Okay. Gone on ad break. Everybody stand up, walk around, do stuff. Alright, welcome back everybody. We will pop on a couple of redeems. We did not get to do Eskrima this week, so let's do some. We'll use the lightweight, just because it's so hot. So, hope everybody's having a good start to your weekend. Let's see. Alt-tab over here. And do my face. There we go. So, Eskrima is a Filipino martial art. Those of you who have never heard of it before and are not regulars on this stream. This place is a horrible mess. We're going to get kids to clean it up this weekend, I hope. The major impetus behind Eskrima was to help people defend themselves against the ruling crime syndicates in the area that were trying to steal workers' wages as they were coming back home from their places of work. If anybody was, by themselves or in small groups and stuff like that, then they could become targets for organized crime. So people decided, you know what, I'm carrying a freaking machete. No. So oftentimes they would carry their spools of whatever they were using or water jugs or whatever on their machetes as they're walking back. And if anybody came out to try and steal their stuff, they would either drop stuff off of it or pull them out, and now you've got two weapons. So, or one, as the case may have been. So the typical Eskrima stance, this is also called Arnis, depending on where you're from. Typical stance is going to be something like this. Oftentimes more square on. My instructor insists that footwork is not a huge thing in this particular style, but coming from karate, it's a hard habit to break out of my head. Other thing is that we're also doing Tai Chi, so he and I are doing Tai Chi, and so there's a lot of footwork that there's a lot of footwork that kind of crosses over as well. So typically we stand something like this. We're trying to protect our heart here, and especially you don't want to get stabbed this way. Oftentimes that's what happened. Was the crime syndicate lackeys would be carrying little stiletto knives, and they became very efficient with them and could stab people here and then actually get them in the heart. So typically keep your hand down in front of your sternum, and that way it can deflect, parry, whatever you need to do. And then here we would have our machete, which we now have as an analog. It's a stick, which also works very well as a club weapon. So if you ever needed to actually use something like this, I have two different styles here. These are approximately 26-inch rattan bamboo. This is a 28-inch polycarbonate, and it has nice little grippy things here. This is a bit longer, so I tend to hit things. But it is twice the weight of each of these sticks. The lightweight sticks are about 120 grams. These are pretty close to 250. And these are close to 500. These are ironwood. So they make for excellent harness sticks and for training. They're really good for actual use if you had to, but they're really heavy, and if you end up overextending or anything like that, you can really hurt yourself. So I typically don't use those anymore. So anyway, our number one is just we start here and then we strike out, and at the same time we're going to counterbalance with our offhand, and we come back. Number two is a double strike. Right, number three is an overhead strike. So first we're going to do a standard strike, overhead, and then a standard strike again. So 1, 2, 3. This is also really whippy, so we can use it and go really fast. So again, number three is a strike, overhead, strike. Number four is a strike, followed by a open stance. So this is a closed stance. Everything's kind of like blocking off access to our main, off to our body. So it's really closed, whereas this one is open because now there's no thing in front of us except our hand here for parrying. Same thing in karate. If I go like this and my opponent is also standing with their left foot forward, then we kind of join. We're kind of pointing in like this. You can't really see that anyway. We're pointing in kind of like this, and so this is a closed stance where both of us are going to be having the same stance together. And so it's like their body would be here, my body is here, we're kind of parallel to each other, and we're a lot closer if we're like this. If I stand with my left foot forward and they stand with their right foot forward, right, then we're in an open stance, and it would be like my side, my back would be this way, their back would also be that way. Our fighting hands are both kind of like out into this section of the room, and so it would be harder for us to get closer if we're both in an open stance. In karate, it's relative, whereas in Arnis/Eskrima, it's dependent on you and you alone. So this is an open stance because now I've left my body somewhat open to other strikes that might be coming around. So if we start from here, that was a single strike, and then back into open. We're going to take this and do a forearm strike. So this comes out, and instead of just hitting the target, we're actually going to stop the forearm, which is going to cause this to whip further. Adds energy into the system, makes the tip end up going a lot faster. So. And then from here, we go like that. So when we're doing an open strike, we do a forearm strike, which also then, if we like snap the wrist down a little bit, it's going to cause the stick to pop up, which we can then return to a closed stance and then strike again. So strike, open, strike, closed, strike, there. 1, 2, 3. So that's number 4. Let's see, number 5 is, I think, it's been a little bit since we've actually done the numbers, but essentially we're doing go out, back into open. That might not be it. Hang on. There's one where we go strike, and then we come around and down. That might be part of number 5. So we come around and down, return, strike again. And then I think number 6 is we go... Oh, no, wait. That's what it is. Number 6 is doing a fan block. That is... Let's see. No, we don't go here. That's definitely not... No. Okay, so we do strike out like this, fan block, and then come around, strike again. I forget exactly where things always are in the numbering system, but we've done all of these things before. So, come to here, we've done this, followed by another... Nah, not that way. Another overhead strike. And then that also returns back. There's a bunch of these, which, you know, they all kind of blend together if you're not paying that much attention. Which, like, I try. Brain is not always willing. And then, yeah. For two-hand, we've done stuff that's really simple at the beginning. 45-degree strikes, down, down, up, up, and return to your shoulder. So this is kind of resting position. Alternative resting position, we've also done like, that's wrong. Alternative resting position is here so that we can do our sticks to heaven stuff. We've also done strikes this way. We've also done, let's see, 1, 2, 3, which gets us to the other side. 1, 2, 3, which gets us back. Also done from here, cut up. We've also done cut down. It's really sloppy because my left wrist does not want to bend that way. And then, like, we've done freestyle for all of that together. So typically we start from sticks to heaven here, right side, and then we go like, let's do some stuff like this, and then do a follow along. Nope. And then do another one of these, and then this can cut up, and then we go into this. Oops. No, not that way. Actually, that is another one. And then we strike this way, out and down, and then we come around this way, and then we do another one of these. And generally speaking, you do it without thinking. So once you've worked hard enough and trained long enough, it ends up being a little bit nicer. Looks better, less hesitation. But that is going to be a hallmark of me, because I'm not super great. I've only been at this for a year, give or take. And the other guys that I'm with all have like black belts in 1 or 2 other martial arts. I've only mostly completed 1 black belt. Right, and we're going to redeem AI, which is finding another vocabulary word from Main Lingo, John Gould's Guide to Yankee Vernacular. A wicked good guide. Okay. Soaking wet. From fallen overboard, this expression is used to describe somebody of small size. She wouldn't weigh 100 pounds soaking wet. I'm sure everybody's heard that one pretty much. Also heard as wringin' wet. She wouldn't weigh 100 pounds wringin' wet. W-R-I-N-G. Let's do another one, because that was a really short one. Jeezer. J-E-E-Z-E-R. A chap, fella, guy, joker, etc. Used chiefly in Aroostook County, it has the muted tone of blasphemy, but there is none in its usage. A quotation from the Fairfield Review, February 23rd, 1972. The poor geezer hardly got a word in edgewise. Geezer. If anybody else wants to redeem vocabulary words, I believe they are resetting every 20 minutes or so. Okay. Let's get back into Against the Storm. Against the Storm. Here we see that we have one problem solver has been completed. We get 6 tools, 10 planks, and 3 new people. In addition, right, getting 3 new people also reduced our overall... oh, you know what? Yeah, we're up to Hostility 1. So, we also get a new order. Either discover 2 glades within 180 seconds of each other, or get the beaver population up to 10, currently at 6, and get their resolve to 24 for 30 seconds. We still need to house people. This also gets us training gear, which we have none currently, but this one will get us 20. As well as 5 new people, and 25 coal just in time too, because we've only got 8 left. We need 20 more meat. Damn. Alright, I think here we're really going to be gunning for the tools, though, is what we really want. Alright, we are also going to select marked trees and avoid glades. I just yanked them away from that. That wasn't nice. Okay, let's get that trading post up, because we need it. We can get the weaver. It's only good for boots, really. Like the fabric it increases, yeah, sure. It's not going to be a huge amount. This is going to get us skewers, jerky, and oil. Skewers and jerky are both edible from the people, the lizard folk. So that is an advanced food item, as well as getting oil, which is also a fuel. Stamping mill gets us bricks to level 2, flour, and let's not bother with copper bars. Brewery increases ale to 3 from 2, creates porridge, and lowers quality of packs of crops. So this isn't particularly good. Butcher, I think, is going to be our best bet here. And it's huge. Hey, that's not what I said. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll put 1 on here. Skewers and jerky, let's set to 5. No need to make it too flashy. And insects. Yeah, let's keep it as insects at the moment. And Old Farlouf. Let's do that at the moment. So oil can be made from the plant fiber, and then we'll move that to 10. Let's move to 6. Oops. Oops. Okay, who's this? Carpenter. Finally making it. Cool. We have her making all of the fabric. It's gonna go fine. Everything's fine. Roots here again. Don't have that yet. Don't worry about it. This is gonna get the fabric up to 15 before we actually get the other thing. Here we don't have 5 fabric, so that's why that's working toward that. Okay. Right. These guys don't have any trees to chop down that aren't going to get them into a glade. So, move to here. Let's do these. Do the same here. So 15 planks. 10 tools. And we can use either. I'm okay with that. And then luxury. Wine and ale both are going to be made. So that's at least easy enough. We'll cap this at 5. We don't have any of them at the moment, but that's fine. Farlof. Advanced coopering, +2 barrels, +2 dyes, or +2 coats for all those. We don't have any amber at the moment, but that's alright. Crystal growth, +1 to all crystallized dew production. Again, pretty nice. Trade routes. We don't have any packs of provisions. That's okay. Oh man. 176, sell for 4? That's awesome. We do not want to give up coal. .69 sell for 2. Oh, we also don't have, that's interesting. The Citadel is not on here. Huh. Interesting. Apparently it's too far. Yep. Okay. Well, that happens. Do we need Farla for anything? Fabric. Eh. I mean, like, we could use more of that, but we've got plenty, actually. What do we get? How much is that? 330? Ooh. How much does clay sell for? 24? Puts us at 336. That's actually pretty good. Sure, why not? The granary? No. Ah, there we go. Yep, that we'll get some pickled goods on the list. That's actually very good. Let's make that back to 0. She can keep making that. Let's put another second one on here. Okay, we need 4 more people. These are now active. It'll work. Traders. We need a makeshift post in order to make that stuff. We also just need to make a big shelter. Alright, we'll just put that there. This will work eventually. Let's deactivate this again and leave the big shelter to get as many people as we can fit into it. Small fishing hut, which can move. So that's nice. Last chance. I've got so much coal. It's alright. Can, however, buy sea marrow. It's kind of a lot, too. Oh, we don't want oil, right? It's a lot. I feel like we could just make brick out of that. It's fine. We'll be fine. How long until storm? 3 minutes, 32 seconds. So, if we just keep making, like, cuts into these places... right? Let's also cut... Not yet. We want to cut through here. So that we have access and we can build a road and get some other stuff going. I think it's just the one small node, which is slightly sad. So don't open the glades until we're in storm. They're already above 5 each. Okay, no copper bars. Go do something else. In fact, right? I think we're probably... Well, we're not quite done, but I think we're out of insects. We want more meat. That's not helping. Okay, far left. That's what that sound means. Six planks. Okay, so we're almost there. This is planks, brick, plenty, and parts. Let's get the beaver kit on this activated. Alright, there's only 90 coal here, but that's fine. There's also 90 coal there. So I think they're 3 each. That's what we had. Nice. Alright, he's also going to need to get out of there in a minute and a half. So this is sad, though, right? Because they get +5 to their resolve. But... oh. Increase production speed by 50% by having ponies. That's a lot. Or, right, it's all the same. Yeah. Or we just get more. Or we get automatically delivered to the warehouse immediately. That's pretty cool, too. Immediately to the warehouse sounds nice. So then people don't have to carry it. Okay, take him out. Make sure that he doesn't end up getting horribly depressed. And go. There's one. Take away those. Obelisk is nice. We get 3 copper veins right next to each other. Very nice. Glade event. We can make an offering. Use 15 out of our 30 oil, because that's all we have, in order to get an aesthetic item. Decreases hostility by 10 points, increases ancient hearth resistance by 100. We don't have corruption activated, so the resistance doesn't matter. Or we can tear it down for 30 incense, 30 meat. We need the meat, and 30 oil. That's really sad, but I think that might be what we need to do. I hate it. But we end up with aesthetic items are for, yeah, the next level. So that's too bad. We need 2 more people housed. There's a second one, which opens up this one into the unknown. 10 tools, 30 training gear. We already have 42 tools. Okay, so 52 tools now. And 3 new villagers, which is going to make some people horribly depressed, but also helps the... So Hilda's coming back in 641. Trade routes, again, I don't have packs of provisions yet. Makeshift post. It's what I was trying to do in the first place, but then I got distracted. Me distracted. Alright, 9. None of this really works, so... How dare you? That's awesome. Alright, here. We get the Cobbler, Glade Event Ruin. This is not the thing that we need to actually worry about. This will get us the 3-star boots. Packs of building materials at 2 stars and dyes at 1. Which we already have dyes at 3 in theory. The tinctuary, I don't think I've actually built it yet. It's fine. Or we get boxes of boots and coats, which are good clothing. Yeah, nothing can be prevented. Oh well. Mine workers have to be out for another minute and a half. This is a large algae pond, which can actually have fish. We'll come back to that. Okay, we can... Yay. Large destroyed caravan. Destroyed caravan stranded in the wilderness. There are drag marks leading deeper into the forest. What could have caused this mayhem? If we do not complete it within 13 minutes, traders are afraid and will not visit. Neither trading nor trade routes will be available. Also, 1 impatience point. Loot. If we choose to loot the caravan, people are afraid of whatever destroyed the caravan. -6 to global resolve while being worked on. 25 biscuits, +5 to all woodcutters carrying capacity. 30 flour, 30 oil. Or we send it back to the Citadel. Sahilda's coming back in the next 7 minutes. So we'd have to get 15 amber and get 8 packs of provisions and then send it back, and that's going to cost us 0.75. If we do -6 to the Citadel, or -6 to global resolve, our lizard folk will lose somebody. So we have to... It would take longer than... It would take much less time than 3 minutes to get that. To lose somebody. Okay. Flour, scrolls, paste. Ale up, porridge added, crops worse. Right, we already said brewery's not really good. Rain mill is reasonable. Cellar's pretty nice because it also adds the packs of provisions. And 3-star wine. Let's go with that one. Alright, oh, we can send this to the Citadel and get 20 amber. So let's, wait. Who did I, there. So take this out as fast as possible. Minute 30, alright. It's fine. Workers, we got 3 people going right now. So... No. Can build a path to here. Or here. Alright, build a path there. 3 workers. I don't think they're really building anything else at the moment. No. They got a smelter. That's alright. Let them figure it out. Alright, more stone. A large algae pond. Cash. This is good stuff. Alright, we got so many just because it was... okay, this is going to be worthwhile. We can do this. Still got a minute. Makeshift post is now up. Can get packs of provisions, can get packs of crops. The others are better. Building materials. This is the only place we can make them. provisions. I don't want to lose meat, though. Hidden Trader Cemetery. Oh, lovely. Move here. I know you just dropped everything. Sorry, guys. Also, we can get this one. It's safe. Okay. If not completed within 10 minutes, tit for tat. A quick cover-up of the crime will prevent any serious consequences. Otherwise, the Merchant Guild will retaliate. All your goods are worth 50% less to traders. If we burn down 30 hostility every 60 seconds while being worked on, it's going to take 3 minutes. So 90 hostility. Alternatively, we get +2 planks, 5 ancient tablets, 30 crystallized dew, and 20 pottery every time you discover a new glade. Really good. Or we can spend 15 amber and 8 packs, report it to the queen, and get 1 reputation. We have no coal. What are we burning? The last coal. Okay. We've got oil. Not a whole lot, though. Yikes. How are we doing? Still a minute left. Nah, we're not going to make this one. Ah, well. Mark trees, avoid glades. Alright, mine. That'd probably be fine. Exploration contract. We already have 1 level of that, so that's pretty good. Newcomers bring 40% more goods for every hearth level gained. Currently, 40%. That's pretty awesome, especially since there are people waiting for me right now. Training grounds. Gain +1 to Lizard Resolve every time 70 training gear are produced. That's really good. And then, like, an extra exploration content. Okay, let's go generous gifts. Wasn't much. This is fine. We'll go with that. Then, this means we've got 5 builders now, immediately. We're going to get 1 impatience down. We get the 20 amber. That will allow for this one. We don't have packs of provisions. We need the cellar. Priority 1. Sure, why not? I don't want to spend that much meat. Might have to. Nothing for it. Break open. Oh. Second thought. Minute 30, we get more amber. It's going to be able to get that in. $9.44. Do we want to burn it? We need 16 packs of provisions. So Hilda is coming in 5 minutes. Might be okay. What does she have? Basic blueprint. Food. Raw food. Yep. could use harvesters. This one still has 12 charges left. We're still going 2 guys on it. That is a coal mine. Right. Build the cellar. 10. That one's good. Make wine out of whatever you can find on the side of the road. Eggs, probably. This is pickled goods. Where else are we making it? Granary, same. Okay, so let me just mute that for a second. We got the granary. Okay. Got enough fabric. Pickled goods are... yeah. They're just a commodity at this point. We need packs of provisions. That's not going to help. Resolve. We don't have anywhere that makes those. That's too bad. Oh, hey. 35, gain 25 coal, 20 training gear, and 5 more lizard folk. Yeah, low on food. No kidding. Maybe that was a bad idea. Don't have the large fishing hut. Or do we? No. We have nothing that collects raw. How do we get porridge? Water and raw. Yeah. Brickyard adds the others. Tea and coats. Druid's hut. And increases bricks from... yeah, do that one. Brickyard. No. I'm gonna want this over here. And a small warehouse. Here. That's going to be priority 1. Get that going first. And that's going to need planks. So here, this could be our 15. Pottery, we want like 8. And crystallized dew, 5 or something. Algae is going to be the most useful thing that we have. We're going to get a lot of clay because we're going to be exploring so much, and I don't care what kind of water we use. Okay, we also need more food collection. We've already completed a bunch. That's a bad, or yeah, it's a bad idea to try to switch it now. Yikes. We can get mushrooms with more woodcutters. Let's get another person on that. That's, I grant you, only a little tiny bit, but still, that is, okay, there's no more there. Okay, move. You're gonna go back over here. Unless they're starred. No, those are not starred. So go back over here. Put this in there. And then they're going to collect insects at a 30% rate. This collects herbs. I don't have the big one. It's really too bad. 4 minutes. Oh no. I don't want to loot the caravan, but might be time to loot the caravan. Also, big shelter here. Build park. And then we need, what, 8? Oops. No, just 4. So, garden? Yeah. Build a garden. Somewhere here. Lizards resolve low. Ooh, we got some more meat. Do the thing, guys. Oh no. Lizard resolve low. Oh, wait. Hang on. Get you come off of here. Go. You go there. Alright, now he gets resolve. They're good at this. They don't like it particularly. Where is... Alright, they're making... Okay. She's making those. This is fine, this is fine. We still don't have any containers. That's the problem there. We have... Yeah, but that's going to get rid of food. We have to lose meat in order to make those. That's just not helping. Beaver house. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Activate. Build those up. We need 12. We have 10. It's fine. Get you 3 on this. We don't need that. We don't need that. Incense. We could pack up some incense. In addition, we just need a lot of planks. Go get more stuff. Okay. From here. I guess start chopping that up. We just got something. Glade event. Complete. Is that that one? Nope. The other one. Here we go. Right, that cache is complete. It's gonna be 4 minutes. 2 minutes left. This is gonna be dangerously close. Wait, it's gonna take 4 minutes to complete, right? Ugh, yeah. We don't have packs of provisions, right? We gotta make them in the cellar. And we don't have the food to spare. Alright, screw it. Gotta burn it. You're not gonna be happy with me, but let's go. 6 people working still. Honestly, let's increase that. We need people to do stuff. Okay, we got like 30 coal, so these guys are good to... Yeah, like 80 more. That's fine. We don't have any more of this stuff. Alright, out. We don't have any more space, that's fine. Planks are going to be a higher priority. What do you mean, coffee break? Go away. Send somebody useful. Alright, new orders. Good, because we're out. Complete 8 trade routes, or 4 trade routes worth at least 10 amber each. I think we're going to have to go with that one. Ship 25 trade goods, or ship 15 trade goods and 15 building materials. 30 coats, 30 scrolls, and +2 to ale production. Or I think we're good on amber for now, so ale production's better if we can get it. Again, don't have the packs of provisions to spare at the moment. We've got 4 minutes until storm. I think we want, like, boots and building materials as our thing here. How are we doing on planks? Alright, they're just starting the production. These guys are doing alright with pottery. Small trappers. Nice. Remove. Do we have any stars? We do not. So, eggs? Nope, not there. Charges there. And we just upgraded to neighborhood level 2. So everybody's a little bit happier. Thank goodness. We have no beaverkin to be more efficient, so we're just going to have to deal with lizard folk making everybody happy. Yeah, no. Let's see. This is going to be like 8, 8, and 8. That's fine. I think we can work with oil here, because we have oil elsewhere. None of this is going to work right now, so we'll just let it sit, but let's take 2 of the humans on here to start collecting mushrooms, because we need food still. Like, we're doing okay, but 20 is pretty low. 5 minutes. We got 2 minutes left. Okay, this one's complete, so that's why our resolve got raised back up, right? It was 6 lower. Let's appeal to my friend, wonderful person you. What do we have? Traders arrive 15% quicker. I like it. Workers who are assigned to a workplace that matches their comfort specialization receive an additional +2 resolve from comfortable effect. Herbalist camp, full size. I don't believe we have any large mushrooms. Secret Firekeeper technique. Fuel consumption decreased by 25%. Yeah. I think we want it. And workers who are assigned a workplace that matches their comfort specialization get an extra +2 resolve. Let's do it. Now we can sell all of our luxury goods for 9. That's pretty nice. Let's sell... Alright. We're doing okay. We could, in fact, sell some tools and, like, buy her out. At the very least, right? We'll take, like... no. These we can get, so forget that. Insects we can get. Herbs we cannot. Flour we also cannot get at the moment. Salt we can not worry about that too much. 90? Nah. Let's take 40. That'll put us to 90 there as well. We're at 27. It's pretty close. Right, tools. 11. Nice. Complex trade. I like it. Yes. Yes. Alright, we need to get trade orders. Alright, building materials and trade goods. Sorry, guys. Avoid glades. Yep. No wood. Oh, man. Planks reading it all. Makes sense, though. Alright, those are delivering right there, so that's nice. Real quick. Oh, we already had... What was that? There are so many audio alerts, and I just literally do not know what they are. Of course not. There's none of that. Alright, oil is fine. Jerky does not have... There's not enough stuff, right? We still need... things. Stuff and things. Mine's doing fine. Gonna get people out of there when the storm comes. This is now done. So tablets and crystallized dew are now going to come to us. And then we also have... got other stuff. Okay, here we go. Investigate. Right, we got plenty of dew now. Yeah, you guys can go off on coffee break, do whatever. Okay. Let's take you out. Go do something else. Mushrooms. Let's do skewers. And meat that way. Lizards. This is just helping the lizards. Okay, apparently we missed a nab break. Sorry about that. Again, villagers working in mines get freaked out. Okay, now we dig. Mark trees, go. Bye, George. Thank you so much for spending your Bezos bucks over here and subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much. There's only one place you can use it, and I'm very flattered you would do it here. Speaking of which, I need to really update that alert. You're a puddle. Yes. I would expect so. It is approximately 90 degrees, so 32. Actually, it's lower now, but it is still pretty close to 30 degrees Celsius here in North Yorkshire, and I am gross. I just cleaned up a pile of sweat off the desktop. Nice. Okay. My spouse stole my fan because the place where she's doing towel in the freezer type weather. Yeah. I made some coffee earlier. But then I loaded it with ice, so... Okay, so let's see. Workers assigned to carrying to glade events carry 5 more. Woodcutters carry 5 more. Discovering a glade during the storm, which is what I'm trying to do right now, gains another 15 tools. At this point, it's becoming a trade commodity more than even anything to help me. So that's pretty awesome. 20 pottery every time I get a new glade. So we don't even need pottery here, really. As soon as I discover a new glade, that's going to dump 20 into there. So whatever. This is 3-star, so let's up this to 20. Yeah. And yeah, let's just keep that at 8, because who cares? And then crystallized dew is, yeah, we're fine. And then we want... Where do we make... recipes? Where do we make food? Ah, crap. No. Show all. Porridge. Do we have a thing? Cookhouse or brewery? We have none of those. Okay. Yeah, and only humans at this point like porridge. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I think we have another fan in the garage, but I don't know if it actually works. Either way, it's disgusting. I'm pretty sure one of the previous tenants who had it was a smoker. So it's like covered in tar. Still might beat not having one. Okay, granary and cellar are currently out. Smelter is out. And then, right, the butcher's here. So we got that for both of those. Smelter. That's up here. That one. Yeah. Pies. We can make pies. We got a lot of flour, and I just brought in a whole bunch of herbs. Hope you have a good night. You too, stay cool. It's challenging. Ahoy! Thank you for the follow. Math dork, awesome. If you're truly a math dork, next question is, do you know where that sound effect came from? Alright, so we no longer have incense. We've got ale and wine, which can be made at the tinctuary and brewery. Do we even have a tinctuary up? Oh my god. Of course we don't. Dyes, right? We could do coal, because we have mines. We have a lot of mines. Let's see, we could do 11. Ale. We don't have roots. So that's not helpful. Right, at the moment pottery is the obvious choice because we're going to keep getting a lot. 1 minute, okay. Take out those. And that one. Cut faster. once that is cut down, we need to move. Blizzard's resolve is low. Come on. He just picked up 5. Man. Go there. Do that quick. 20 seconds. Alright, we're not going to make it. It's fine. Okay. Perform ritual. We need oil and plus 150 hostility. So we'll wait until storm is over before we do that. Or we bury the entrance. Get a lot of food doing that. Or we bury the entrance. Get minus 12 penalty to resolve for woodcutters and gatherers. So put everybody somewhere else for a while, and then get 0.75. We don't really need the Queen's Grace at this point. So we'll wait. About, like, kills everything within 20 fields. Jeez. Kill them. Nice. Meat and skewers, or we can make our own coal from wood. At this point, we don't really need it. Large snake nest, we need a large trapper's camp. We don't have it. Ooh, villagers move 10% quicker. I like it. Yeah, we'll keep that breaking open. Go with those 2 there, and go investigate that for me, please. We have farm fields. None of which can actually use the farm field at the moment, but that's fine. Water Strider Molt, Harvester Camp, we can do that. We don't have any parts. Okay. We'll deactivate and we'll wait. Yeah, rare item. Not going to be able to find it just randomly. Those are now gone. So we can move that up to here. Oh, we made it. With 1 second remaining. Where is my tools? Where's the tool stack? Oh, there we go. We're going to print screen on that because that is amazing. Family Gratitude, get 40 water skins every full reputation point obtained through high resolve. It's actually not that bad, but Mist Piercers. With your rare gift at your disposal, the Queen's expectations are high. Content of glades will be revealed, but each discovered glade increases the Queen's impatience. Farsight. Increases working speed of scouts investigating glade events by 50% for 3 minutes after discovering a glade. I think we're going to go with that one. And at the moment, that is not benefiting us. Correct. Alright, now we want to complete the dangerous within the next 4 minutes. Without Foxkin as well. Slightly sad. Okay, there. And there. Oh, more farm field. Jeez. Nope. Herbs, good. Roots, also good. Either way, we're getting... Well, that's 5, that's 6. Okay. We do not need clay. Could use herbs. Could also use roots. Let's get roots, and then let's go to the smelter and make pie also out of... Freaking hell. Nope. Recipes. Should have done that first. What we're making stuff out of. Go herbs. Pies and... packs of provisions. That might have been what I was looking for. And then the other thing that we had was roots. Packs of crops. Damn. Should have looked that up. But pickled goods and ale. Also include that. Alright. Pickled goods. Also roots. Get rid of the eggs. Get rid of those two. This is fine. Pickle goods. Yeah, 11. Reed, because we're never going to run out. 15. Provisions. Yeah. Damn. Alright, we're about to get another reputation point. Crap. And we just crossed over into 4. Level 4. That's going to be slightly unpleasant. This is the best we can do on packs of provisions. This is drizzle. Okay. Can we move you? No. Alright, leather. Let's go with like 3. Nothing at trappers. Move you to this one. Do we want oil and vegetables? Vegetables are good. Or Queen's Grace, get amber pouch. We've got so many tools. Might as well use them. Kiln. Yeah, we got enough coal. Let's salvage. Clay's fine. Go. And also stone, not, yeah, avoid glades. We want to cut into here. We're also going to need a new... We should get a market. I was afraid you were going to do that to me. Right. This needs to be at least 1 square within. Okay, so we need to cut down more forest, which is slightly unfortunate, but it's fine. That's perfectly fine. Oi. I don't think we're using algae for anything else. Okay. Crystallized dew, but we have so much of it at this point. Yep. Let's include it as part of the... wait. I think we don't even want... I think we don't really even want to make this stuff. Okay, there's so few, it doesn't matter. Still have 13 people who don't have houses, so bit of a problem. Let's see. We have 2 beaverkin houses. We could have 4. 1 lizard folk house. We could have 7. 1 human house. We could have 4. And then we've got 2 big shelters. Alright. Humans, again. We could have 4. We only have 1. 2, 3, 4. Lizard folk need housing more badly. We'll take them out. Let them work on other stuff. Do we have anybody who can go in the mine who wants to go? Get the builders on that eventually, whenever. No rush. Right. This person is building. Yeah. So let's also just mark all these trees, because that's fine. 42 seconds until this is done, and then we lose the 150 extra hostility. Kiln, we already have a kiln, I don't care. Stamping mill, like we can get flour, but provisioner, we can get more packs of provisions. and flour and barrels. At this point, we don't need any of this. Yes, we can be polite to the queen and just be like, might as well, I guess, get the provisioner, because that's pretty useful. This also means that we can probably take out the makeshift post, honestly. Cobbler. Oh yeah, the cobbler's down here. They're making building materials. The provisioner makes the packs of provisions, and the granary makes the packs of crops. So this building is effectively useless. Nope, not that one. Makeshift post is effectively useless, so we can break it and get 5 wood back. Yes. And then we can put a house in its place. Provisioner can go here. Eventually it can go into there. But it's too big for that spot. Let's see. You know what? I want it here, but we have one tree that is in the way. Okay, let's get another woodcutters going. I don't have any. Nope, never mind. We don't have any parts left. So those two can go build stuff. They're out of resources. These guys are out of resources. Fish. Yeah, we can do that. Leave it on herb. And insect. Planks. We got 35. We got no copper bars because we still don't have any copper ore left. Each of them are going to start a stack of pies. That's going to get us 30. What? There you go. 18 seconds. Cool. Plenty of time before we lost the war here. Before everybody would have died. Like 20 spaces. That is ridiculous. That goes well into town. It would have been disastrous. And we're going to complete it within drizzle, so it gets us extra 0.5 reputation. Awesome. We're going on coffee break. Sir, I would like you to take out that one tree there so I can put the provisioner in. And then we need another small warehouse probably out here. We can't do it because we don't have the parts. Yay! Get another fish on this one. Fisherman? Fisherman. Made from packs of crops. Will double yields. Excuse me? Is it lizard folk that get the extra production chance? Yes, they do. Ooh, that's interesting. No suitable woodcutters. Yes, I know. I did that on purpose. Put the path in here. Okay. Again, only marked void glades, so we're pretty good here. This is a small trapper's camp, and there is nothing left. So it might be cannibalized for parts. Once we complete that one. Lizard folk are in good shape here. Oh, right. Speaking of which, we need a lizard house here. We can cut down those whenever it's convenient. We can cut down these whenever it's convenient. Sother the Ancient has arrived. We also got new orders. So, 24 farms and 20 packs of crops to get 4 new people, plus 1 grain and 8 parts. Speaking of which. Or complete at least 2 events by making decision empathy to get 15 packs of provisions. Plus 1 yields for all packs of goods, and 8 tools. I think we want that one. We already have 24. We already have 26 fields, even though we have none. Hey, Famished. How's it going? Sorry if I missed you there for a bit. Have at least 14 villagers with the leisure need fulfilled for 30 seconds. That will be good as soon as we get a bunch of ale and then get the brewery put down. That'll work for us. The other option was to have 16 humans, and I only have 9 at the moment, so like we'd have to go pretty hard for it. Here we're gonna have to get 20 packs of crops. So recipes, packs of crops, granary is a 2-star. Wait, hang on. That gets us 2, though. Do those and not wheat. And then consumption, do not use packs of crops. I don't have that. Go manually over here and do not use packs of crops. No. I don't understand. Alright, whatever. Sother. Now that I'm, completely ignored the guy. Let's look at some trade routes, because, well, we still don't have packs of provisions. Never mind. We can, in theory, trade off 8 packs of luxury goods for some amber. Fuel consumption reduced by a further 25%. Microfilter plus 1 to all algae production. Plus 3 to ale production. Plus 1 to copper ore production. We don't have any copper ore at the moment. +3 to ale production is ridiculous. That's awesome, though. Let's do it. Sell all of it. Wine at the moment is a trade good, but it's not worth much. Tools. I have never had this many tools. It's so great. Okay, let's go with that. Let's go with like 30. Oh my god, that is awesome. I mean, like, we can make it at the sanctuary. That's only half. We've got enough of that. We've got enough of that. Go with another 30 there. We're still 30 in the black here. It's amazing. Water skins. We can get a lot of water skins. You know what? Just screw it. We'll buy you out of herbs. We got enough flour. We'll buy another 15, just cuz. Water skins, we'll buy another 20? Sure. Barrels. Automatic. 14. Cool. Sounds good to me. Ridiculous. Okay, so +3 to ale production is over the top ridiculous, and I'm here for it. So let's do that. +1 to algae production. We are producing algae right now, so let's do that too. Coal is particularly efficient, but meh. I mean, 3 for 24. Just auto. 19. Sure. You know what? Throw in, you got anything for 0.25? Probably not. Wine. Clay. We got enough clay. Algae, leather. It's too much. 1. Do it. And we'll do another further 25% reduction. We are saving a ridiculous amount of fuel at this point. We got 40. This is going to burn in, yeah, it's going to take 1:35 instead of like 40 seconds. Just looking at PCs because your system is finally showing its age. Yeah. I hear that. Made double fishing yields. How do... I don't know how, but you... Extra production chance, now 23%. I don't know how we're doing this. But I'm here for it. Oh, are they... Oh. Does it give them production bonuses? I'm unaware of that if it does. It's pretty great. Let's also add those in. That'll be alright. We can burn oil because we don't need wood anymore. Do plant fiber still. We've got too much oil, so don't need to worry about it. Alright, you guys can go do something else instead of doing that. Oh, right. They're, that thing. Resolve. Right, we are above the reputation threshold of the resolve, so they are happy rather than content. Which increases all of their production speeds. Forgot about that. kiln. We're doing alright. We still don't have parts here. Damn. Yep. No, we got 3 copper bars out of the 4 we, or copper ore out of the 4 we need to do anything. 35, 48, and 2. Alright, we can take them out. I guess it is unfortunate because, like, they'd be better off there instead of working somewhere else random. But, like, being idle is also not super great. 16 charges left. Both of them are working. We need people out of the mines. Collect your shit, get out of here. Lizard folk at 33. Alright, we're taking a dive on this guy. Get him out. There we go. Clan Hall, need for brawling. Tavern. Leisure luxury. Herb garden. Grow roots and herbs. We now have actual stuff to do that. Need for religion education would be nice, but we don't actually need it at the moment. Herb garden. Put in with this guy. We don't have any parts for this either, so just break it. No goods are refunded, as none were spent. Thanks. We need the provisioner, I believe. Can do dyes. Just planks. That's fine. Provisioner. Oh, no, wait. I want that here. That's why I cut down that one tree. So now that's real close. In fact, no, I can't. I was going to say we can move something to put them in here, but no, you can't. Put them both in there. Yeah, again, extra production. Jeez. It's so high, it's wonderful. No jerky. Oh well. Yeah, connected. Cool. Give them an actual road. Boots, good. Building materials. This we could actually use. Oh, we need like 15, so put it at 16. We have the brickyard. Yeah, do that one. This is dye. It's a 1-star. We have the tinctuary, which is 3, so we'll keep this at a 5. And then this. Right, 3, so... this is the cobbler, right? So, like... we'll put it at 10. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, good. Everybody's a little happier again. Put all 4 of you in. Make you happy. Raise resolve of the beaverkin. Crowded caravan. Every newcomer group has 2 additional villagers. Nope. Gain 10 jerky for every 10 pie produced. Is nice. Gain 1 lizard for every 25 eggs produced. Surprise child. Oh no. We're not going to do that. Let's do this one. So Hilda's secret cookbook. Newcomers. 6, 6. 5 parts. We need 5 parts. No matter what the other one is, even though the berries are very nice, we'll take parts first and foremost. Right, we have enough water for the rest of those. Lizards. Okay, we can now build a right, so we want a market built. That was not right. It needs to be within the limits of these guys, so that does not work. We have 5 parts to spare. So let's put 1 here. Put these 2 in. One of these guys. Avoid glades. Do marked only. And just start going to freaking town on this. Okay. Then. Brickyard. We have plenty of crystallized dew, plenty of pottery, and no bricks. We need lots of bricks. So let's get people in on this. Anybody. Doesn't really matter. Priority 1 is bricks. You are going to need a lot of bricks. $64 charges on these. Down to 8 on that one. Nice. What just happened? Oh, woodcutters. Yep. Okay. So that increases hostility. It's just been increased to 3, I think. Heh. This is fine. Yeah. At least it's not like number of trees cut down, which it is in one of the other ones. Okay, so 32 incense. We can't actually make it at the moment. This is fine. 12 packs of provisions. This is going to be 2.37. Sell for 5. We're going to increase this to 2 to sell for 10, so that Blightwatch can immediately jump to level 2. 4. I don't really want to sell 20 of these. It's 1.34 sell for 1. It's not worth it. This is worth practically anything. So 0.7, 0.5 is 1.2 sell for 2. This is fine. Right. This is perfectly fine. This will get Frog Marsh immediately to level 1 as well. Packs of crops, we need 20. Apparently nobody's working on it. Granary. Yeah, nobody's working on it. We need ale. We have ale. That market needs to get up. That's the problem. You know what, let's cancel all these. Right, cut down those trees. We need planks. Hey guys, guess what? Great. Where are my beaverkin? Yeah, okay. 3, 4, 2. Should have one? Yeah, here we go, cobbler. Carpenter. Him in here. 43 wood at the moment, that's fine. 7 skewers, no jerky. Plenty. Herbalist. Right. Mushrooms. Plenty of other mushrooms we can go to. That's fine. Get 3 on it. They're going to make plenty of that and plenty of those. So, move these guys. That one down here or that one up here. This is going to be built next to a... or rather, a warehouse is going to be built here. Only one part. Why did that disappear? Did this require 3? That sucks. I think it might require 3. Do we have duplicates? Just woodcutters. Mean. I don't know, I might want to get rid of the rain collector. We're not using it really at the moment. Granary. We need fabric. We need packs of crops. So, yep. Housing. Lizard house can fit right there. Barely. Trappers. Yeah, there's nothing left. So we're gonna eliminate the trappers camp for now. The warehouse will pop up. Okay, and then can we do a farm without... Yeah, we just need the... gross. No, that one's good. What are my humans doing? Stonecutters. us up. That'll speed all this up. This can be moved out here. Righto. Provisioner. We don't have a cooperage, so that's fine. Let the ale take the wheat. That's fine. Less important. And let this be 5 now. Okay, now we can also fit multiple houses in there, so that's good. Well, we haven't discovered a glade in a while, so I suppose our pottery's running pretty low. Yeah, that's fine. Pickled goods will include mushrooms. And we can include this other stuff too. Tinctuary, we got 30. Ale, 69, nice. We'll pause on that other stuff. 2. Ale, 13, huh? 30 is all we really need at the moment. These humans can come out and go to work on the farm. They can't. Need to wait until next season. Oh well. Can't get one of them to work there. Where else are they good? Right, Tinctuary, we've already got the thing. Granary. Can replace them. Hopefully that didn't just, just reset their anything they were working on. Which I don't think was much, but still. Packs of crops. Yeah. That'll be alright. Alright, we're almost here on the market. Almost. For some definition. It's fine. This we can now cut down. All that. For another minute 50. Oh, look, large note. Ah, it's stone cut. Okay. Yeah, we still got plenty of 64 charges on one here. Yeah. Brain's calming down. Old Farlof has now arrived. Okay, 20 plus 2 is 3.8. Sell for 7. Yes. It also is dumping a lot of stone out, so curious. I don't want to sell parts. That's no. Training gear. 231, 331, sell for 6. Fungal Creek. We'll sell for 12. That's 22 items of that. That's fine. Oh, and all of the rest of the packs of provisions, but it's fine. Usually takes an hour or two for it to work. Yeah. Oh. Right. Because coffee can zonk you out if you have the brain chemistry for it. Okay, trading post. Dyes, copper bars. Actually. So that's interesting, right? We could, in theory, boot production up. Generous donation. Every full reputation point you acquire... right, yeah. So if we purchase this, that's just going to boost our reputation. +1 to tool production. Packs of goods produce faster. Boot production, I think, is the no-brainer here. We can sell packs of luxury goods. And still clay. Algae's pretty good. Oil's pretty good. And tools are just off the chart. So we're running low-ish. But it's not like it's a real problem. Okay, hang on. Alright, so we're just going to take a half point. Yeah, trade routes, the only thing we need are packs of provisions, so that's just going to take time. There. Path that goes from here to there. Something like that. We can also take this path here. Get rid of these ridiculous nopes. Oops, nope, we needed that. Damn. Alright, everybody out. Producing boots. Still need build materials. Still have 18. Oh, that's something we could buy. Like, I don't care, 30. No, we need those. We need those. 13, huh? 10? Yeah, sure, why not? And we'll take 1 oil just for the hell of it. We don't need pottery. Not really. Because take this, we're going to go up here. We're going to take Dangerous Glade immediately. Switch, marked trees only. We've got new orders. Complete 10 trade routes and give up 30 amber, or complete 5 trade routes for 30 each. Gain 6 packs of provisions every time you discover a new glade. 12 parts, and all trade routes are faster by 40%. Yep, I think so. 25 trade goods, and 5 worth at least 16. I mean, that's nice, but... sure, why not? We'll do it just because we want the high-value ones. We're going to complete a bunch of low-value ones next in order to get all those. Acid Rain. Lovely. Wait. Can we send the woodcutters home? Nice. Bumps us down to level 2. Barely. So it gets rid of these 2 things. Can we fit the market? Not quite, so we need one more row. So close. Yeah. Oh, this is going to bump it up, though. If we discover the... Yeah, we're going to get a 15 for discovering this. Yup. And there it is. Recipes producing building materials yield 50% fewer because of acid rain. And hunger storm. If villagers don't have anything to eat during a break, they gain 2 stacks of hunger. I've got 103 food, so we're good. Supplier, which is nice. If we rebuild, we get flower planks and water skins at level 2, which is just water skins. And an extra building to make the other stuff. Or we can salvage for 10 packs of provisions and sacks of flour. Good enough for me. We can spare people. And it's going to take 30 seconds. Right, a large fishing node again. Large cache. 12 tools to get 1 Queen's Grace and 30 amber. Pretty nice. Or break for 30 brick, 3 tablet, 40 vials of dye, and 40 barrels of ale. We don't really need this. So, this is fine. I'll just send it. Okay. Small destroyed caravan. Again, 13 minutes. We can loot it for stuff, which, like, we don't really need. Or we can pay amber, which we're going to get from the other thing. And 4 packs of provisions, which now we finally have. And as long as we do it within 13 minutes, we get half of a Queen's Grace. Which, alright. Move here. This is going to require 2 humans once the weather clears up in a minute. Okay, we got another one. Ooh, perform sacrificial ritual. Or seal off. Survivor bonding. The people in your settlement have survived many hardships, bringing them closer together. You sacrifice 1 person. Kills 1 random villager. What's this? Gathering node, proto-fungus. Requires large herbalist camp. 1,000 charges. That is insane. Or, I mean, another 12 tools for another 1 Queen's Grace and 30 Ember. Again. Let's go. We might be able to complete the game before that happens. Oh, is this a forbidden one? Yeah, it was. This is a forbidden glade. You know, well. Large here. Everybody's resolve is too low. Get Beaverkin to do something else. What else do they like besides the mines? Because they're not allowed in there right now. Yep, we're out. Get these guys off. 50 pottery, 50 brick. Nice. What do they like doing? 16 seconds. We're gonna. This is fine, right? They're not gonna get too low, so it doesn't matter. Packs of provisions 24. Yeah, we're good there too. Go build stuff. No pickled goods. We could do it for mushrooms. That's fine. Fabric, which it's fine. Oh no, this is the high one. And oh, packs of crops. 1 Queen's Grace. 1 grain production. 4 new arrivals and 8 parts. Whoa. Alright. We have 4 human houses? Yeah, so that's 8. 11 people can be housed. Lizards are up to 3, which is 6 people out of 20, so we need probably, we can get up to 10 houses with them. And we have plenty of material for it. That'll do. Tavern, Leisure, Luxury. Cooperage. Now that was the other one. That can produce coats. We don't have coats yet. On the other hand. Brawling. Let's do that. Clan Hall. Yeah, that one needs it too. Man. That one can fit. Whereas a market doesn't. No. Get your resolve up. All meat-based complex foods. Jerky, skewers, pies, and pastes give 2 more resolve. Excellent. Once this is up. 28 and 4. Plenty. No, that's fine. Need for brawling. We have 8. 8. Where else are these made? Smelter. Go with these, not the planks. And the stone's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do like 18. Send to the Citadel. We don't have amber at this exact moment in time, but that's fine. We've got other stuff that's coming. Secure perimeter. Completing a Forbidden Glade event reduces hostility gain from dangerous and forbidden glades by 3. Small glades by 2. This effect is retroactive, so it will lower our effect. Gain 2 every time you cut down a tree during storm. Or plus 10 villager speed, plus 1 global resolve for survivor bonding. This is going to be a second stack of this. Or this is the first stack of it. We're going to get a second stack if we decide to sacrifice somebody. I don't think so. Let's not sacrifice people. Just, you know. Okay. So let's actually build a second hearth. Down here, maybe? I don't know. Small hearth. Oh my god. We will cut that one little bit out there, and then we can build a hearth. This could be tended by somebody who's efficient, although I don't really need it. Let's see, 5. Yes. And 2. We're perfectly happy with that. And then mark it in here. About time. 20 and 12. Gonna need somebody to actually... Don't need bricks, but we are going to need more fabric. Yeah. This can be lowered again to... let's do like 10. Pickled goods. Right, that's fine. Okay. Coal, we still got 61, so I'm going to pass for now. We've got a bunch of amber that's coming in like a couple minutes. Got 11 minutes until bloodthirsty apparitions kill 10 random villagers. Yikes. -6 to global resolve, plus 150 for the rage of the forest. This will be 3 minutes if we do it this way. We're not going to get foxkin, huh? Alright, we'll take this one. Yeah, let's just do this. finish it fast. Jeez. So much stuff they're just punishing us with here. Glade event complete. That one. Go pick different people. Go. 2 minutes 50 seconds. That is still within time frame. That's not going to make it though. Suitable for woodcutters. Guess what? Take that and just go. Not like it matters, but sure. Alright, so we've only got one reputation point to go, and I think that this is going to do it then. Yeah. So as soon as this is complete, we're done. We will have won. Put both these people on here. Again, not really going to matter all that much, but ta-da! We're doing it. 21, 12, 30. We're good there. We're good there. Right, 17. It's gonna still take 5 minutes to complete that one. Jeebus. Okay, fine. Maybe it was a mistake. Okay, nobody can make trade goods either, so this was a moot point. As soon as the market's open, that's good, but what? Yeah, training gear takes a while. 1 minute 45 seconds. Nah. Minute 30 there. 2 minutes there. Oh, they have unhoused numbers right on it. Okay, you know what? Let's delete that one and then just put the beaver house in there. Hey! Level 11. So, new Citadel upgrades. Explorer's Lodge. Place where people will have brawling and education met. Grill. Skewers, paste, and copper bars. Baptism of Fire. Every 3 burnt blightrot cysts lowers hostility by 10. While Hearth is corrupted, you're unable to sacrifice resources. I mean, that was kind of obvious. New type of grain. Gain 3 mushroom for every 10 grain produced. The people are feeling oddly rebellious. Gain +1 global resolve for every 2 impatience points. Every time a villager leaves or dies, impatience is increased by an additional 0.2 points. Alright, so back to the world map. This is going to get us the things that we need. Score just under 1,000, so that's pretty good. I don't know what we're supposed to score, but you know. Here, this is interesting. We had a... I think it's a shorter time. Yeah. So, it looks like Fungal Creek and Dewport were about the same time as Blightwatch to Dawnsgate, and Frogmarsh to Blightwatch and Dewport to Frogmarsh, I think, are bigger. Like more, we took more time on it. So that's interesting. Go back to Smoldering City. We want to purchase upgrades first. So, look. Let's see what we get. Permanent +2 bonus to global production speed. Pretty decent. Set up trade orders with the Brass Order. I don't know what that's going to actually entail. Villager speed up 1 and 1 more embarkation point. Useful. Trade routes up 1. Permanent trader arrival speed. +1 available charges to all gathering nodes. +5 brick. It's alright. First Dawn Company. +1% to global. Whatever. As soon as you get lizards on your group, then you get 10 tools. Permanent +2 reduction in fuel consumption. That's something that I want, but unfortunately... that also means that we're going to have to be short on anything else we might want. House is coming up. Citadel resource modifier. Gain 10% more resources whenever you finish a settlement. That's pretty cool. One additional option to choose from when picking cornerstones at the beginning of the year. Also nice. Right, we're still back here for this one. Do we want to finally do Rainpunk? Training expedition. Oh, you can challenge yourself. Right. Timed orders. That's where that is. Pool of difficult, time-sensitive, highly rewarding orders. They will randomly appear in some order packages from Queen's Envoy. Do we want trades? Production speed. Embarkation and walking speed. reduced fuel consumption and also gain 10 tools anytime you have lizards. Anytime you first get lizards. First dawn, and +1 global doubling to eventually get reveals location of one of the nearest patches of fertile soil. Kind of needed that last one, or the one from last time. All nodes get permanent +1, and then we get Fox House eventually, and 5 bricks this time. I think getting more trade routes is going to kind of fit this build better. Because we've been doing a lot of trading, generally speaking. Permanent 10% discount on blueprints, and -3% on trader arrival speed again next time. Hey Viv, how's it going? I mean, I've been going until anywhere between 1 and 3. Technically, I started earlier than usual. Alright, this is going to push us into veteran territory. We get an additional 14% resources. What time do I wake up? On school days, which school is now out, so I no longer have to worry about it. On school days, and that also does mean camp days, I guess, for kids. Typically, I'm waking up at like 7. And then drop them off where they need to go, and then come back home and take a nap. So it's sort of like doing biphasic sleep, but not. And if we complete this, cycle permanently increase by 8 years. So that also gets us another... Okay, so if we go long, right, this is going to get us 1, 2, 3... 3 more settlements. It is not commendable. It's a stupid idea. So, wait, as it is, we get 3 new settlements. So we might be able to get 4. Oh, right, we can't actually physically go there. We have to go around it. 54 food, 3 ancient. Right. So we want to go here or here. That is the same thing. It's just the sealed forest, so we do not want to go to the close ones. Those are too far. So is it that one or that one? What's this? These are also veteran. Right. I think we're gonna go that way. Those are marshlands. Yeah. And those are royal woodlands. Alright. I don't like that. 10 additional tools. I think we want to start this way. We get 2 additional people, more food, stone to start with. 140 experience, and the silver seal if we complete this. Shit. 4 punishing, 4 negatives and 1 positive. Punishing severity. Alright, Abyssal Revenge. Are these faces in the trees? Every 10 felled trees adds 2 hostility points. A broken ancient seal is hidden somewhere in the forest. To find it, you must look in the clues in the surrounding glades. Its mere presence in this land summons foul plagues upon your settlement. Yeah, so that's what those are up there. We've done this many times before. Well, twice, I guess. Blueprint given to you by the Queen herself for Beacon Tower. This powerful ancient structure will allow you to summon aid directly from the Citadel. Nice. Overgrown vegetation. The flora in this region are bizarrely mutated. Overgrown trees with a lot more resource charges can be found in the forest. That's actually pretty typical. We get a lot of natural resources. No stone. Trees will give us meat, wood, leather, and sea marrow. Famished, satiated. Nice. Wing, shrimp, and chow mein. Yeah. Okay, so Viv, this is a roguelite-city-builder, if you can believe it. Basically, the idea is, zoom out, we are living in the smoldering city. This place has a bunch of people living in it who are like the only individuals left in the world. There are, in theory, people who could live out in the wilds, but most of the time they're going to die if they stay out there. So everybody comes back to the smoldering city when the storm hits. It is called the Blightstorm because it ruins the entire land. It mutates everything, changes everything. Pretty sure that people who are out there end up dying. So they come to the smoldering city, they get under the shield dome, and they're safe. Then, I am the viceroy, who then sends out expeditions to create settlements. In these settlements, we build an individual city, and then try to increase the trade that goes on between each of these cities and each other and the smoldering city. So right now we have done 5. We have completed 5 cities, and now we want to do another one that is right around this silver seal. Every time you complete a seal, so we did the lead seal a bunch of streams back, we increased the cycle duration. So until the Blightstorm comes out, here, as you complete settlements, we spend time. And then here, this is when the Blightstorm comes. So we increased the Blightstorm by 16 years by completing the lead seal, and as luck would have it, the number of years left until the Blightstorm comes is 16. So we could get 2, maybe 3 more settlements in here. We're going to do this one and hopefully complete this seal, and then it might expand it out even further. Is that a lead? That is also a lead, yeah. These are all events which are just out in the world. If we get to them, then we can get extra bonuses like this. This is the Monastery of the Holy Flame. So we won a game next to the Monastery of the Holy Flame. We, what is it? The Monks of the Holy Flame are a fanatic egalitarian order. You cannot forbid consumption, nor can you favor any species. So basically you have to keep all of your species kind of in line with each other as you go up. This is the Haunted Forest. Viceroys will condemn their people to a terrible fate. Dangerous and forbidden glade warnings are disabled. So there are dangerous and forbidden glades, which if we pop into them, bad stuff happens. We have to then complete a particular task within the allotted time. Otherwise, very bad stuff happens. We also have safe glades, which are like little ones, which nothing happens. We just get bonus resources or bonus resource pools where we can start drawing from. It's a little bit like Civ. It's a little bit like Age of Empires. So this is kind of the overworld map, which is more like Civ. But we hop into... Hang on. Is that one the same? It is. Right, I think I want to get closer to these ones up here, so do this. Caravan, we're taking this last one. 2 extra people, 10 tools, 20 stone, 20 roots, 20 vegetables, and all our usual stuff. We have lost a bunch of eggs because of some event we did a long time back. And we're taking 6 lizard folk with us immediately, but then we get 2 extra people. Don't know who that's going to be. We get 4 embarkation points. You are embarking on an expedition to the Sealed Forest early. Your mere presence there will trigger the end of the cycle. Okay. Regardless of how many years are left. Okay. You only have 1 chance to reach Seal the Forge before the Blightstorm comes. That's fine. Okay. So we're going to take Royal Permit for 3 additional Cornerstone rerolls. And we got 3 more points. I think having extra planks would be useful. Having extra roots and meat, I think, is going to be extremely useful. Ooh, and eggs. Sure, why not? Right, we're taking 10 wood with us, which is not much, but it's fine. Let's embark. 1. Villagers' off-road speed is decreased by 30% during storm. Global food production is slowed by 15% for every hostility level during storm. Cold snap. Villagers with this effect have a 50% chance of consuming double the amount of food during a break unless they have complex food needs met. And from hostility level 4, during storm, villagers with this effect have a plus 20% chance of destroying the yield with every production cycle unless their services need has been met. Salty breeze. Salty air makes it easier to preserve food. Food production speed increased by 80% during drizzle. So that's nice. Nice. We've got dewberry bushes. We've got reed fields. Okay. We want to get our path. We will break into probably these 2 first, and then that one. Try to triangulate. Right. So we're going to build a road here. A road here. And a road here. We're going to build a woodcutters down here. Mark it as only trees. And only marked trees, and come through at these particular points. We're going to prevent this from cutting down other trees, because every 10 that we cut down, I have either sunscreen or just sweat on my hands, and I just touch my eyes. That's brilliant. Boo. I swear I washed my hands like 3 times already. Oh, God. But I probably touched my arm and then touched my face. Cool. Okay. We want basic stuff. So, large fishing hut. Stop touching. We can Yeah. It's probably a good idea. Press can turn plant fiber, I think, which we can get from the thing down south there, into oil. And then wheat into flour, which I don't see, but it's around. Carpenter, get planks. Brickyard, get bricks. Weaver, get fabric. Oh no. We want one of these two. Planks are nice, but like... I mean, planks are in everything. That's why 2 is even super good. Let's get the brickyard. Okay. Small farm plantation. Plant fiber is especially useful. Grain is good for... Oh, lumber mill. Okay. Lumber mill has the 3-star planks, so we're going to go for that. We need other stuff before we actually make these, but you know what? It's good enough. We're gonna place this here. Place this here. And the press one more time. What does the press do? Oil flour paste. So the press can just go up here somewhere. Let's flip that around. And then let's put another... should we just need one? Yeah, we just need one. Alright, so 3-star planks. We're going to go for 20 on that. We don't have the advanced materials for this yet. That's fine. So we do a crude workstation. That will be able to... An extra 1 lizard. Yeah, we got an extra 1 lizard and 1 human. Woodcutters is going to be here. We'll stack 3 people on it. Get them working. Take out that one. Brick. That's 3-star. We'll go 20. Pottery. We'll go like... No, we'll just do 5. And crystallized dew will also do 5. This one we don't want to do it yet, so hold off. We also want to get the rain collector in. Put that down there. Well, it's fine. Let's just hold off on it. We do need houses, so lizard house. That'll do fine for now. Big shelter, again, this will do fine for everybody else. Be kind of mitigation housing while we get the rest of the stuff going. Housing here for 1. That, oh, wait, what? Oh, that's woodcutters. And then we get this guy. Small herbalist. Okay. Break. Crude workstations, just wood. We need 2 of each of those. Get rid of the pipes. This is reed, which is not what was on there. Oh no, we could do reed. Okay. Alright, to build the road. Pause. We have cornerstone. Crowded caravan. Every new group has 2 additional villagers. I don't like it. Bit shady but lucrative. Gain 10 amber every time a villager dies or leaves. Or cannibalism. Gain 40 meat every time a villager dies or leaves. Now the biggest reason that we would potentially have any issues is oftentimes when people are starving, when we're hungry. So that is tempting. But if we have 10 amber, hear me out, then this is why I bought this though. Let's reroll. Gain 2 additional berries every time there's a berry yield. Or gain 12 amber for every 50 ale produced. Or gain 1 villager every time you discover a new glade. That one's sketchy. Let's do large berry baskets. It's at least more likely to turn out well for us. And welcome back, everybody. Oops. New orders. Deliver 35 wood for 3 parts and 2 people, or deliver 1 trade route with 3 packs of crops for 20 grain, 4 new people, and 10 amber. Tempting. At the moment, makeshift post is the only thing that can make that. This is just eventually we'll get there. Yeah, go with that one. Deliver 35 stormwater, +1 to stormwater production, 5 pipes and 2 people, or complete trade routes with a greater multiplier than 1. 2 or higher. 2 trade routes with 2 or higher. +1 to planks, yes please. Oil vessels and parts. I think we're going to go that way. Deliver 15 copper ore, or complete any 2 glade events, which we have to do anyway, so that seems like the better option for us. Here, right, we need to find copper before we end up doing that. Got 3 builders. Let's take one of you over here. Well, you'll get it in a minute. I kind of wish that they would just be able to do logistics, like, I can't remember what game it is, but like all of your idle villagers are able to like walk around town and just start moving stuff. Oh, like Tropico. Right, all the Tropico games. You run around and, like, go deliver goods places. It's extremely useful. Go collect berries. Be a builder. It's just not working. I think we're just gonna have to bite the bullet on that one. %, food production. Right. Does that include these guys? Oh. Yes. So yeah, and this is also only dropping 1 charge per time, so it's also helpful because it's they're only picking 1 item. They're only picking 1 charge, but then they end up getting 3 berries automatically. Deep thinker with a knack for problem solving. Thank you for the Chinese fortune cookie. Yeah. Called it. Rain punk drill, trout pond. Ah, it's that way. So let's... we'll still cut through here, but we'll then jump up to this one. Alright, so if we want to, right, are we able... Hydrant. Oh, small storage for purging fire. Right. There's the problem, is I don't actually have blight rot in this game. That is why the stream has the tag rain shy, because I literally have not selected the option to do Blightstorm or blight rot. Problem solving aren't too great of late. It's like when I receive a problem, my brain goes out there. Yeah, it happens. Resource acquisition, traders. That can go there. Fix for copper. Or we just smash it. I think we should disassemble to get copper bars and oil. $14 coal, we're doing alright. Why is this not particularly good? Sea marrow we do get from trees. So that's probably the more likely thing that we're going to use. Oh, wait, hang on. No, we have the brickyard. This one should be 2. don't have... Oh, we do have the lumber mill. This one should also be 2. Right, bricks. We need 4 bricks. Damn. And 2 fabric. No, we have 4 bricks. We need fabric. Need those. In turn, because of that, we need these. That's 10 wood. Increase priority. But we don't have the... Right, we'll do 10 for now, because we actually need it. Plague of mosquitoes. Global production speed is 50% slower. Yeah, it happens. Barrels. Bench. Just dump a park in there. It's fine. Okay. Get her out of this job. We got 68 berries. This is going to last us a while. This is good. We got 9 sea marrow. Need fabric. Ugh. Okay. Cooking steam. Food production increased by 15% for every 50 units of drizzle water stored. That's going to be 50 per, like, maximum, for the rain collector, so that's meh. Every neighboring town offers +2 more trade routes, but no trader will arrive in your settlement until you complete at least 3. That's terrible for me right now. Mostly. Mist piercers. No. Reroll. actually. We are technically trying to reveal as few as possible along the way. So, as ridiculous as that is, this might be a good idea. Open vault, ancient seal. Right, that's where it is, right there. So we need to move this guy here. Dig in there and just start moving. Alright, we're gonna go through here, through there, and get there as quickly as possible. We'll maybe also take these other ones as we go. Maybe come back to that one. We're gonna try to do this like as few as possible. Right, we've got a brickyard. Ah, beaverkin. I would like a beaverkin because cutting down trees faster is better. And like, no offense to him. Don't want to hem him into doing only one job, but, you know. Okay. We have a makeshift post. We have not built it yet. Trade route with 2 or higher. We still need to do all that. That's not helpful. Alright, dump them out. We need wood. We do have enough sea marrow to make this happen, so let's add these 2 guys here and investigate. Low on fuel. Oh, good. 6 coal left. Beaver house. Oh, good. Burn stuff, or pay 20 amber and 10 pecks provisions to report this. That's gonna only go well, I'm sure. We need a secondary... Shit. Who's got the press? That's the press. We need 20 grain can be processed. 20 grain can be processed. Let's not do that. We can't use that. No. No food. Do not... yes, we can do this. We need 2. So... let the flour be minimal at the moment. Almost, we still got 4, but as soon as we get fabric and brick, we can start building these houses better. Okay, the harvester's camp is going up now. That's going to get us the items that we need for fabric. This is a brickyard, man. Okay, we'll take a bundle of fabric. That's fine. We need clay or stone. So we have none available at the moment. Yep. I just did that. Salt vein. Where are we using stone? Brickyard? No, we just did the brickyard. Oh. Here. To do bricks. Yep. We just spent all of it. 8. We only need 5. That'll be alright. Okay. Let them build this and then we'll move it over here to get these, because those are big. This. 30 flour, 40 grain, 2 ancient tablets. We just need to break it open. Or we take 10 tools, send them back, and get 20 amber. But we're still not going to be able to get the 10 packs of provisions in time. We don't have that much food. On second thought. We got enough food. Never mind. So yeah, let's do this. It's going to spend all of our tools. This sucks. Nah. Not yet. Let's... that'll be fine. Let's not use edible food, right? So the meat and vegetables... The meat and the vegetables will stay where they are, but we'll use the meat because we'll use the grain because the grain has to be processed. And nobody... Yeah, we don't have any harpies, so nobody likes paste. Only 3 here. Seems like it probably is. New orders. Deliver 2 tablets. Or have at least 2 hearths upgraded to encampment. Plus 5 for any builder. 35 boots and 15 amber. We don't have any tablets yet. Although I think completing this event does get us tablets. Plus 1 to all packs of goods, 20 amber, and 2 villagers. We can do this pretty quickly, though. 15 packs of crops, 15 trade goods. We don't have enough roots yet. Like, we don't have a source for roots, I don't think. Well, I mean... Hey, Math Dork. Hope you're having a good evening. You got Civ 4 free from Epic, but they took it away from you. Oh. How'd you manage that? Right, we want that. We need more wood in order to make this work. So these guys have to have wood. Take it from here. Roots. It's a terrible idea to go straight for that one, but let's see. Cut into here. Rain punk drill, we don't need it, but whatever. Fertile soil. Don't have any that stuff yet. Path fence trappers camp. fishing. I can't get the big one right because we. Okay, move this guy to here. Ugh. Such a mess. Resource acquisition, small fishing hut. What is that? Oh, it's the rain punk drill. Oil. How much oil do we need? Like 20's fine. 2 of that, none of that. Just under 12 minutes. Ugh. Makeshift post. Hate makeshift, but it works, unfortunately. Nothing good on trade goods either. We'll just hold off on those until they're actually needed. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be such a mess. We have 1 builder. Sakhilda. Yay. I have no money. Those tools are required elsewhere. The berries could be useful. In order to trade for a, let's do 10 fabric. 5 brick. 5 of those. It's like half the berries I have. All buildings have storage increase. Traders arrive quicker. Herbalist camp plantation. Use farm fields to grow berries and or fiber. Berries would be really super helpful. Just auto. It's good for now. Then we need to make packs of provisions. We also need to pick an order. Let's do 50 roots, maybe. Ugh, I hate it. 30 leather, +1 for all packs of goods, and they're faster. Yeah. We're pretty good on this. We just need to... Oil, I think, is an option. So that should allow us... Oil is an option. So we should be able to complete that. Flour we're getting from somewhere else. Man. We only have 10 people. This is not working already. Ah, could have gotten flour from here. But really need to send this back to the Citadel. this is going to require another small warehouse probably down here. That's actually a really good idea. Can get all of that done now. Flour is going to be done. Get you building. Queen's Impatience already up to 4. Traverse Camp. Yeah, that's got a Traverse Camp in it. Maybe that we just have to build. Okay, packs of provisions. What is it that we actually need? Right, 3 packs of crops and 1 trade route completed. So we need both. Packs of crops. We're gonna do routes because there's more routes coming. Eh. That's one way to put it, I guess. Wait, how many? We need 3. Alright. We need food, so let's do berries, because we still have a strong supply of berries. We don't really have any meat or eggs at the moment. Allegedly, there's some more. Scales and marrow. Oh, we've got stuff for it. 40 hostility for every 60 seconds. Burn it down to get all this stuff. I think we're gonna have to, because we don't have time for this. Go. I know. Makeshift. Nope. Makeshift. We need, I don't know, 5. Berries. Use berries only. 2, and we're probably not going to use that for a while. Use brick. And iron mill, so that's okay. Wait, we can't use brick, can we? Because we don't have a source for either clay or stone. Do we have a source for stone? No. Clay. Huh. There we go. Okay, here we go. 2 minutes 20 out of 755 still remaining. We're doing okay. Gain 20 new pottery every time you discover a new glade. Good. Also, this. Send Human here. That was a mistake. Should have opened that thing first. So, instead, work on that. We need to get bricks. This is like the worst thing to run into so early in the game. Okay, so this is going to complete the second glade event. So we're going to get this one. It's going to increase the number of parts we have at least. I may not want to actually accept this until Storm's over, which really sucks. We could do that one though. Plague of Malady. Villagers take 50% longer rests and have a 100% chance of consuming twice as much food during break. Oh, good. I'm gonna need you all to... This is going to be done in 20 seconds. That will alleviate this thing, the hostility. And other negative 120. Alright, please tell me you guys are taking something back with you. No? Really? Go do something else. Oh, come on. Nope. Alright. Worth a shot. Don't bother, just do this. There are no bricks. Okay. Never mind. There you go. I really want you to just take those bricks and go right there and take them right where they need to go. But you're going to take them all the way back to the other one, which is really sad. You're going to go take it all the way back to the other warehouse, and then somebody's going to bring that and bring it back over here. New people. Do we want copper bars, which we've got plenty, or do we want coats and planks? That's a no-brainer there. We get also 2 extra beaverkin, who are much better, no offense, at chopping wood. And tanning racks gain 2 to leather production. Prayer book. Scouts work 10% faster on glade events for every firekeeper assigned to the hearth, to any hearth. So 10% currently. All recipes that use rainwater have a 5% chance of doubling the yield with every 30 vein charges mined. We haven't done any of that, so prayer book's the best one. Get the other one on there. Alright. Awesome. Get to work on the warehouse, and then we can start working on this other thing. Get the warehouse up. Come on. Come on. Help with the warehouse. There we go. Bingo. Now, we can assign 2 people to this one. He's right there, so it's way easier. Get me a different one. So you can just get it done. That's a lot of good stuff in there, though, right? Both the Slickshell Broodmother and the Wormtongue Nest. So helpful. Okay, do we upgrade? We upgraded. This no longer has stuff. We've only got 2. This one has 5, so we can now complete, and this one has 2. Hey, well, we got some of these we can do. Berries and packs of provisions. This is 1.76, sell for 3. Pretty decent. 1.5. So that's going to be 3.42, sell for 5. Decent. Alternatively, right? Copper bars, 177. 227, sell for 3. I think my margin's better on that one. Still. Good stuff. 210. Deliver. We're out of storms, though I feel at least reasonable about this. We need to complete 1 trade route, which that is working on. This one is complete trade route of multiplier 2 or higher, which we're working on. Yeah. So that's going to take 3 minutes, but nonetheless. Glade event reputation plus 0.75. Alright, bakery. Manufactory. Upgrade fabric. Add barrels dyes. Rain mill. Upgrade flour. That's it. Don't do rain mill. Butcher. Add skewers and jerky. I do like that. I do have 9 lizard folk compared to not. This will eventually work on all of our needs, so bakery might be a good way to go here. press. Oil, we got 26. We're good. Flour, we got 20 still, so yeah, go work on something else. Right. Planks. We need people. Sure, why not? Luxury goods. Ah, here's where we can balance this out. So we can go with oil. We don't really have anything else that we can take. Plant fiber. No. It's reed. That's really frustrating. Yeah, there's no plant fiber there. This is also roots. Ooh. None here. This is gonna get us just meat, I think. Meat and leather. Right. 20 charges. Nice. Alright, we got oil. Oh, right. Scales and sea marrow. Salvage. Right. This gets us also bundles of fabric. Should be really nice to work on. Other way. More orders. Have 2 rain collectors and 35 each of drizzle and stormwater. Smelting, box of pottery, and 3 wildfire essence. Or 2 for advanced press. Oil and flour for having 40 scrolls from the lumber mill, and 1 temple, which we don't have the blueprint for. Great. I vote that one. 40 amber, 1 market. We don't have the thing for that either. 14 villagers with coats fulfilled for 120 seconds. It's all sorts of fabric stuff. Trade logs, 1 additional active trade roll slot, and traders arrive 25% quicker for having those things. That's going to take a while, but it's possible. Again, we don't have the blueprint for this. We also don't have the... I don't think we have the blueprint for coats. I don't want that. Consumables. All coats. Right. Cooperage cloth here, artisan and druid's hut, we have none. Wandering Merchant Hermit. Forsaken Crypt. Not fun. Stone-toothed Termite Burrow. Rain Spirit Totem. Ooh. Wandering Merchant Shaman. Wildfire. I've never seen that before. Brick Oven. What is a brick oven? Sure. Nope, not pies. Is it just bricks? Nope. Okay. Show me the encyclopedia. Building. Brick oven. Unlocked at level 13. Alright. Royal Treasure Stag. That's too bad. Another Traverse Camp. Golden Treasure. Right next to each other. Escaped Convicts. Haunted Small Farm. Corrupted Caravan. Black Treasure Stag. Why are they all the way over there? Altar of Decay. Another brickyard. Drainage Bowl. Bloodflower. Kiln. Kiln could be useful. I'm not digging that far. Large destroyed caravan. Encampment. Wandering merchant. Seer. Encampment. Dark gate. Do a sacrifice. Fishmen outpost. Oh goody. Leaking cauldron. Right, this is the one that has our ancient seal. Okay, so we got like fence and whatever. This is actually pretty good, right? So we can take this. Right, okay, we gotta rebuild it first if we want it. Otherwise we can scrap it for parts and stone. Which, kinda nice. Okay, can collect from large. So I'm willing to say, let's rebuild this, and then we can take down the other one, like the small one. That one. Oh, Farloaf. +2 to barrel production, +2 to copper bar production, 0.5 for, I mean, and add tools, upgrade each of the other two. I think we do this because then we get a blueprint. Brings down the impatience. We can sell copper bars. I don't need purging fire. I don't need purging fire. No, we don't need fabric because that's about to start. About to get some. Tool 6. Ugh. I mean, if we just go with like 10, and then we sell off. No. All right. It's only 4. It's not really going to do anything for us. Fabric, auto, 13. It's good enough. Right, this is going to get us 10 more amber. Real quick here. Hey, kiln. Right. Coal and jerky. Tools and luxury goods. Luxury and jerky and incense. This will at least ensure we have enough coal to do everything, because right now we don't have any. Yeah, we don't have any. So this is going to be particularly helpful. As soon as y'all are done with that, we got some building to do. Where are you going? Alright. A few more minutes until another ad break comes up, and I think we'll be able to do about a half hour after that. Maybe a little bit more. Depends. No trees near woodcutters. True. It's a lie. There's plenty of trees. You just don't want to cut them. We'll go like this. Path to here. Path to here. Oh. Oh. There it is. That's weird. Still need one more pack of crops. Alright, well, either way. Let's try for that one. See what happens. 2.5 silver 3. Really, we just need to increase the not packs of crops. We need those. We need to increase the multiplier on anything. If we go 28, that's a lot of reed that we're taking away, but it should be fine. 492, sell for 10. I mean, that's pretty big. To be fair, 2.5 sell for 3. We could go all the way up to 4. 10 sell for 12. Alright. Let's try that. And then here we need to go to the makeshift post and make more packs of crops. Which we can't do. Yeah. Brickyard. Man. Just don't have enough people. But at the same time, if we did have enough people, would we have enough food? Plague of Darkness. Storm season is double the length. Great. Are these cumulative? No. Okay, they're cycling. Here we go. Ancient seal. What's the other threat? Alright, kill everybody. So, bury the entrance at minus 14 resolve while being worked on. Or perform ritual with 200 Rage of the Forest. When it's not storm, this isn't too bad. Luxury goods, herbs, and dye. I think I say that we perform the ritual. Alright. New people. Now. Coal, eggs, and coats. That's going to last about all of 0.2 seconds, but that's alright. Amber and copper bars. Let's say we get 3 coats. Take the extra coal and also diversify our population a little bit. Yeah. 2 tools. 3.76 sulfur 5. That's alright. 3.1 sulfur 5. Right, trade routes with multiplier. So, +1 to plank production, 20 to oil, and 3 to parts. Alright, Trappers Camp, we already got some Trappers Camps, so we're just gonna let them go. Packs of provisions, though, we need better ones. And flour is going to be up, and barrels is going to be added. Foragers Camp. How many little ones have we built? I think we built 1 little one. Oh, no, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't. Interesting. Okay. So... 146 left until we can activate that. Muddy ground, everybody's speed is decreased. Yay. There's a big fishing pond, but there's not anything else really here. It's somewhat frustrating. Alright, big stuff for foragers, but we don't have any actual big ones at the moment, so go for provisioner. We can at least keep all the rest of it up. Put that right next to this. Packs of provisions, again, berries are still topping. And then this is better, so like 10, something like that. That'll be fine. Yeah. How many charges left? 4 charges left. Great. Vegetables, mushrooms. Man. There's no algae either. Alright, hang on. This can now be dismantled. Because the small Trapper's Camp is being superseded by this Trapper's Camp. So, get rid of the small one. 3 parts, 10 wood, yes. this one can now be moved. Okay, you work in here. Seconds. Right. What provisions do we want to send? Probably the building materials, actually. Heart, forest, open or send caches. Mechanical heart. Install at least 8 rain engines in production buildings. Don't have it. Open or send caches. Should be able to fix that. No. Not anymore. Alright, provisions. This is going to get us more stuff, so take him out. Right, these are only occasional out of here. But if we go with small forager, boo. That can go there. Woodcutters. It's here. Still got a rain punk drill, don't I haven't done anything with. Maybe that was on the last one. Woodpecker technique. 2 insects every time woodcutters cut down a tree during storm. Economic migration. Rumor has it you got one of the wealthiest in the realm. Newcomers bring 15% quicker. Newcomers come 15% quicker and arrive with 10% better goods for every 1 level of standing you have with other settlements on trade routes. This effect is retroactive. Expected gain currently 15%, 10%. Exploration expedition. Global resolve is boosted +5 for 180 seconds every time a new glade is discovered, but woodcutting is 25% slower until you open 2 more. Reroll. Farsight works faster during a short amount of time. Improvised tools grant 15 tools every time you discover glades during the storm. That's good. I think we're going to take that one. We're going to have to wait until the storm again, but, you know. Right, so we want these two gigantic big trees over here. And we can just move this guy over to here. Got 3 people currently working. Can move makeshift. Should never need it again, but you never know. Mark trees and avoid glades. Also, small encampment. Those are people. Hidden transfer cemetery again. Clay pit. Rain punk drill again. Rain punk drill again. Ooh, tea house. That's nice. Withered tree. Okay. Right, provisions. Three. Okay, I missed that somehow. Herbalist. Yep, got nothing. Take that out. Still can't do large fishing. Don't have any farming. Where is the bakery? Is it there? Yep. Okay. Don't need pottery. Alright, we'll just do one on these. Here, actually, trade goods. 20. I think was one of our things. No, don't do that. 8 coal. 282 sulfur 6. Packs of crops. God, still don't have anything worthwhile. Decorations. We need garden. More people being housed. aesthetic. No. Yes. So I need 2 more decoration. It's 12. Oh, right. 12. We need all of them. Damn. Alright. Heart of the Forest, Plague of Corrupted Water in 4 minutes. Using rainwater and rain engines generates blight rot cysts. We don't have that problem. Man. Yeah, we've got a bit of an issue here. Pick an order. Still, yeah. Complete 2 events by empathy, or make the monastery in 50 incense. All fuel recipes are 33% faster, and that's kind of nice. We're just going to have to go with empathy and trust that we can find them. Oh man, Queen's impatience is getting really high. 24 seconds until Sahilda comes. Ugh. 256 silver 4. It is Frogmarsh. Don't have grain. I don't want to give up. No. Great. Thank goodness you're here. For every 10 units of fish and scales using crafting, gain +1 to bait production. That's useless. Woodcutters move 20% faster. Useful. Viceroy's Survival Guide increases global food production speed. Plant fiber for every 12 vegetables produced. We don't have any vegetables. Woodcutters. That's all we got. On the other hand, trade goods for 6. Ugh. This isn't gonna work. Crap. Oh wait, there we go. Sell them all. That's not even enough. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's go for it. Then, in here, put these 2 humans back to work. 10 for flour. Oh, that's not even what we need. Packs of crops. Anything else? No, that's the only ones. Those 3. We need 15. Okay, so we're gonna get this one pretty soon. And then I have to go find more events. Oop. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. We're gonna have to perform this ritual. Shoot. Whoops. Wish I had the foxes, because they would just get it all done real quick. That's what I get, though. Oh my god, that's... oh no. Oh no. Evac. Yup. Oh no. Nope, there's no quick loading. Oh, this is very bad. We don't have enough time though, because then they also have to get all the goods over here in the first place. 3 minutes. Okay, so we might have enough time. Get somebody else. Quick, quick. 3:14, 3:13. With 3:05 on the clock. Oh, we're fucked. Where were you going? No, no, no. There is no other small fishing place. Cool. Wait. 1 minute. Yeah, okay. So, also cut some of these others. That's fine. No! Oh, you jerks. Like, literally anybody. No, get out of there. Man, that sucks. Okay, so bakery, hearth, kiln, beavers, press. Okay, there's nobody. We've only got 4. Ah, there we go. Makeshift post. Bricks or eggs and pipes. Jeez. Guys, build those houses. Provisioner press. seconds. Alright, so that is now done, which means we can move it to the other two over there. Alright, let's watch. 15 seconds. See just how awful this is. Okay, now we're back to 13 minutes again. So now we can send these two over. Complete the job. So actually, apart from having I had something that said if we do something inside of production speed, food production speed 80% faster. No. Okay. I do not have anything that gives me bonuses during storm. So I don't feel as bad now. Okay, we're good. We also probably want to put out a new... Oh, right. We wanted to summon aid directly from the Citadel. Of course we did. That would have been wonderful. Mark trees. Oh, right. Go through during storm. I don't think we have that bonus this time. So I think we're just good. Probably been holding off for no reason at all. Alright, here we go. Delivery. And advanced trading. Do this one first. And then we have to redo this one. Makeshift. 5. Meat specialization. +1 every 25 times it's produced. +2 berries, again, and +2 to clay production. I don't think we actually have clay production at this moment, so not helpful. But this makes it seem like it adds... Get +1 every 25 times. That seems ludicrous. Guildhouse. Temple. Hey, wait a minute. I think I have an order about a temple. Nope, it's market. Never mind. We do have to get another hearth, and we do have to start collecting rain, actually. Okay. What do we have? Do we have wine or scrolls? Not really. Tea? No. Explorers. Weaponry, education, ale and wine. Alright, what can we actually make here? We can make scrolls from the lumber mill. Yep. That's it. Okay. This is 40 and 4. I can't buy tea, but I can, in theory, buy wine. or training, or ale. Can't buy tea. We'll get that eventually. So, guild house. Nope. We're going to build another hearth. Plate post. I don't have that. Hearth. Can build it right here. Right next to that guy. Right, can't overlap. Oh well. This is absolutely absurd, but let's do it. Oh. Queen's impatience grows slower. Actually, I might need that. Hey. We can also open this. Yo. Go and investigate. 24 seconds. This still has... Why is that? Why is that? Why are there two of them? I don't like the fact that there are two of them. Alright, 12 provisions. We have a ton of reed. Blight Watch. This will get us up and over. 44 out of 60. It's not too bad. 6.16. 8.16 for 12. Cool. I don't really want to do that. Of each. Provisioner. Just makeshift. Just makeshift. Alright. 12 and 12. Make this out of main. Brickyard and planks. Oh, no. Make it a 2 for here. And then provisioner can be higher. No more berries though. Trout pond again. And disassemble or fix. This would spawn 2 or 3 copper ore nearby. This is getting ridiculous. I need to hurry, otherwise this is going to kill me. Blight rot 0. Okay. Come on. Okay. Supplies. 30 meat, 40 grain. Special delivery from the First Dawn Company. All buildings using fertile soil produce 50% more goods. No way. 40 grain, 30 meat. Both those can supply good stuff. Let's go with the... Oh, can we do like one of each? Yeah, we can. Awesome. Bells. Peaceful Song of Hope. Villagers with low resolve will leave the town 50% slower. Song of Haste. Global production is 50% faster for the duration of this season. Clang of a Golden Bell. All trade routes are 100% faster during this season. Doesn't matter. Sign from the Queen herself. Hostility decreased by 100 for the duration of this season. Miracle of Strength. The Ancient Hearth's resistance to corruption, not applicable. Miracle of Agility. Looking toward the direction of the Citadel, one can see a hopeful glow on the horizon. Scouts work 50% faster on glade events. None of that's actually going to help at this point. It's too bad. 7 minutes for newcomers. We just need to get everybody's feelings up. Brickyard. Clay. Where are we getting clay from? Resolves up. That's good. Come on, man. Press. Provisioner's better. Alright. Provisions. Still not there. These guys are done. Good. Ugh. This has been really ugly. Move a human off of something, maybe? is the only place that makes fabric still. Oh my god. Disassemble copper and crystallized dew. Something. Crystallized dew and pipes. Good. Completed. Last one's here. So, biscuits and jerky. I have both. That can get me the market, which is something that I need for the other thing. And then this is tools, pickled jars, and wildfire essence. We can do that one, it's fine. Do we not have biscuits? Complete 14 trade routes. Deliver 40 amber. 25 trade goods. 15 amber. We can get biscuits. Gain 6 packs of provisions every time you discover a new glade. That's gonna go poorly. All trade routes 40% faster. Jesus. Alright, well. Set them short on people. That's fair. We'll get the market from this one after more we need to make more jerky. Not much, but we have jerky, right? I mean, we must, right? Kiln. And then we get the jerky from here. We still have 9. So that's actually good. Okay. We just got a ton of biscuits, so that's good. What did we already get? Okay. So, if we get this, we'll be able to sell it or give it away in the market. Humans and beavers. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, waterskins, boots, and training gear. Cloth here is pretty good. Monastery is, again, not super great. Jog! Man, we can buy a lot of the basic stuff. Sell off our luxury goods, because I don't think we... Unless we can just sell them. Dawn's Gate. Sell 9 of them. That's fine. We can have one more. No. No. Blight Watch. 18 remaining. Not gonna help. No. 2.4 for 3 or 2.7 or 1.7 for 3. Eh. That'll be alright, I guess. Alright. Need to upgrade second hearth. And let people eat. Just gonna take time. And try to find more things for empathy. We're gonna get that one. That's easy enough. We need a second rain thing. Upgrading the hearth and getting a second rain thing are no-brainers. Upgrading the second hearth. Okay, hang on. I could just do that. Eight people need to be housed here. There are 9 people currently homeless. Okay. 2 human houses. Why is that there? And 1 beaverkin house. That's still not going to be enough. I hate it. Tuck. Hey, mushrooms. I can't do it because we don't have herbalist. Farm field, even if we're not going to do anything with it, that's fine.
Load up. Oh.
Packs of crops. This can go reasonably well. Brewery.
Hello.
27. Plus 2 to porridge, plus 2 to ale. Plus 1 to herb. Gain 3 incense for every 10 roots produced. That actually works pretty well. Alright. Give it all to me. Half of flowers, probably fine. I mean, we're making jerky, that doesn't matter. Skewers. Eggs. Vegetables, mushrooms. This is way too much, but hey, why not? Sell all the luxury goods. Leave us with 6 parts? That's actually not a bad deal. Okay, if we back this off one, and then take something else that could be useful, right? We end up here. I don't know, kind of like it. Alright. We gotta go take these guys and do something actually with them, because otherwise we're gonna lose. Gonna dig into this one, we're gonna go fix the cauldron. Food production, raw and cooked, is 80% slower while being worked on to burn down. Meanwhile, we could fix, which would be empathy 1. 40 oil, 6 parts out of the 7 we have, and 20 pottery, because that would be easy enough. Rain punk cauldrons, I don't need that though. Too bad. Go fix it. Alright, who else is here? really need these. Where are... I don't have any tools. Harvester. Plague of blindness. Cool. Oh, actually, perfect timing. Alright. All villagers move 50% slower and have 50% chance of destroying their yield entirely. Yay. We're gonna have to do tools. There's nothing for it. Man, that is only 2. Man. I only have 6. 8. Great, so I have like half. Come on, go faster. Make this work. That's 50 seconds. Great. Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap. That's a timed thing. Oh, I forgot about that. Alright. This means that we need to desperately work on jerky like now. Screwed. Nope, it's all gonna fall. Yep, that's it. We're done. Completely screwed. What are you doing? Oh. Right, brewery. Where's the brewery? Haven't made it yet. That's the only one that works. It's that one. The only one that matters in this position.
Yeah. Miro.
Get these guys.
Monde.
All farms can plant mushrooms. Empathy lowers hostility by 40. We've never done any, never completed any. We're just about to do one. Glade event work speed increased by 30. Resources sacrificed in Ancient Hearth burn quicker. I never do it, so like that's actually better. Just objectively better with no drawbacks at all. Wish I'd noticed that. It would have been so much. Would have been absolutely helpful. This is not going well. We're at a +1. Crops. This would have been good too, but need the empathy. What else we got? Totem. I don't like those. But we do have a cache over there with a lot of sea marrow and a dewberry. So that might actually be a worthwhile endeavor. Dig through here and find something good. Hey. Alright, sea marrow here. Could be used with stone cutters. No, got no parts either. Jeez. else that we can ditch? Not really. Human house. There's only 3. You guys stop using these. Sea mineral. We're getting close. Got 16 now, but no biscuits. Damn it. Oh, we're making 20 now. Go deliver him. Go deliver him. Yep, there's that. Okay, if only for... damn it. And those biscuits are gonna go up. These guys are gonna come down. birds are 100% faster. Hostility decreased. Just double checked, right? Don't need any trade goods anywhere. Nope. It's crops, provision, goods, and materials. So we can do 16. Trade off all this stuff. Lowers hostility by 50. We'll take it. Fuel consumption and hearths decreased. +2 for comfortable. Alright. We're about to get a bunch more, so that's okay. Plague of snakes, -5 to global resolve. Lovely. Alright, 4 decorations. Coal, more parts. I just got more parts. Where did the parts go? Secret ingredient. Yeah. One additional trade slot and become faster. Or we reduce. I think we want to roll again. We need something better. Mushroom production increases by +1. Nope. Brewery production is 50% quicker. Maybe. Receive 3 packs of provision for every new villager. We'll take that. Deliver that one. Alright, we need one more empathy thing. One more rain engine. Move. Here. Market. I don't care because I don't think I'm going to make the other one. Nope. It's got to be within limits. Oh man. This sucks. Let's see, one more human home. Alright, we're gonna call it here because this is getting ridiculous, and we're gonna get close or something, but anyway, thank you everybody for coming. We will head off and see one of our friends. Who's even on tonight? It's so warm in here. It's ridiculous. Right, we're gonna go see Astro Canuck, who is a Lego type streamer and does science communication, other sorts of awesome stuff like that. I will be back on, well, probably in the next couple of days to do Satisfactory. I will be back on Monday and Wednesday to do math stuff, and we will do more game stuff next Friday or sometime in between because we feel like it. So, my name is Obi-Wan Pez. This is Ensign Plecz Pachinko. I hope you have a nice weekend. See y'all later.